guys said the grand plan made her do it, huh? Jeez, kinda preachy. Keep it in the monastery, lady.
Tirelessly through to my last days and from the beginning, knowing my heart, my brain, and consistency, serve the paradigm's plan without pause. It's an honor and a gift, what I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. Finally, I fulfilled my purpose in life, of course. Blown up by a mind. A fine way to go, among many ways to die. Them tirelessly through to my last days.
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help.
And consistency, serve the paradigm's plan without pause. It's an honor and a gift, what I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to
I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate me for my time and skill. We're short on everything, I'm afraid, including generosity.
Blown up by a mind. A fine way to go, among many ways to die. Electroshocked, plasma spelted, cyranium gassed, goo pelted, minced, cubed, and radiated.
You see, the Seers are members of the Order who labor over the universal equation. Even in its unfinished state, the equation gives them the means to predict the future. Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would answer my prayers. I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are, a dashing outsider standing before me.
It beats till it slows, but I know every breath and every smile, every step in every mile, contributed to something beautiful. The paradigm as a whole. It's an honor and a gift, what I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause.
Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Fellow subjects, pardon my momentary pontification on the subject of jealousy. It is an alien concept for us in the Protectorate, where we want for nothing. Yet jealousy is a tangible thing for our enemies. Consider Guardian Estates, where wayward Protectorate subjects have turned on their neighbors, squabbling for our scraps. Take heart. Their lives are empty and short. Even our enemies despise them. Their demise will be no surprise, all in line with the paradigm.
Next up.
More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
All system is sublime, the best ever to be had. Its perfection perfected. Our paradigm is ironclad. To do your job is a virtue. Every heart is a call, and every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all.
Strictly speaking, it isn't. Not yet. But the math is very, very, very good at predicting what is probably most likely extremely possible. In theory. Within a margin of error. Anyway, that is the Seer's business. My business is the health and welfare of this camp.
thoughtful. If their zeal shows deficiency, quick mental tune-ups may be all that they need to resume peak efficiency. You're the center of our system. You're what fuels our mighty flame. We share successes and failures, even when you're to blame.
As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means space to spread out.
It's only then that we prevail as one perfect union. A simple people so whole.
Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Landing. Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all.
Trust in each other. By rules we abide, working as commanded to.
You see, the Seers are members of the Order who labor over the universal equation. Even in its unfinished state, the equation gives them the means to predict the future. Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would answer my prayers. I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are. A dashing outsider standing before me.
Of Protectorate abundance.
Neither migraines, nor muscle aches, nor plasma weapon cauterizations will stay thee from thy...
Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the Seer predicted an outsider would find them.
Next, long ago, the Matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects.
My thanks, stranger. Probability is on our side. The Seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the datapad, with my thanks. How can I be of service? Since you aren't a refugee, I hope you understand that I cannot offer my goods free of charge, but my prices are fair.
So mentally refreshed, be thought and worry free. As one big family, we're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. I feel so much lighter, I can't wait to revitalize the mind in line with what we are told. Told is the one truth, no need for more proof. You know exactly what to do. You're a good citizen, join the queue. Pack your bags, you know what we should do. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Be thought and worry free, as one big family. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. reporting on your peers. Support the sovereign's vision, no need for your decision. And so we're finally thought free, and we're feeling proud, now that we can boldly speak, say thoughts aloud. Blissfully empty, da-da-do-da-day, bumbling along even if we've got nothing to say. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed, be thought and were we free, as one big melody. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed, be thought and were we free, as one big melody. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. So mentally we're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed.
Gather round the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
Don't forget, your unthinking compliance lets the paradigm run with flawless efficiency. Unthinking is essential. Unthink today. Unthink tomorrow. Unthink forever. Now you know all you need to know, so on we go. Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents I, Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. I, Red Cloak. Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm. Previously on I, Red Cloak, our hero was betrayed and whisked to the consumerist den of Auntie's Choice, strapped to their brutal brand loyalizer. Will she survive Auntie's barbaric imitation of our perfect mental refreshment process? Thrilled to her daring display of defiance in Episode 3, Brand Disloyalty.
Any final words about your precious perfect community, or your sovereign or paradigm or such before we flip on the loyalizer, Red Cloak?
Nothing appropriate to say in front of the younger neighbors.
Younger neighbors? What gibberish are you spouting?
We in the Protectorate speak as if everyone is listening, everywhere and always, from our zealous rug sprats up to our benevolent sovereign himself.
Well, this ought to change your tune. Lower managers, activate the brand loyalizer. It's awful quiet in there. Shouldn't Red Cloak be screaming? I feel like she should be screaming. The machine is operational, right?
Wait, are you asking me?
The loyalizer should be interposing your motivationators, churning up your base emotions, resurfacing deep-rooted inadequacies. It should be smarting something fierce right now.
Whatever you say.
Increase the loyalizer setting to 510%.
Oh, now I'm starting to sense something. It's a bit much.
Ah, yes, I knew the pain would penetrate your spirited facade.
No, not the pain. The crab witch odor. A little of that goes a long way. But if you breathe through your mouth, this contraption's actually kind of soothing. Does it go higher?
Set to maximum loyalization, 1010%! What happened? Why'd the thing stop?
Your machine tried to break me. I broke it instead.
That's impossible! It was supposed to kill your impulse control. To whet a soul-gnawing appetite, you can only feed with useless goods but never satisfy.
Hey, yeah, that's exactly how I feel. Have a Sprat Crisp, Red Cloak. They help.
Shut
Quiet,
up, Dunning!
Dunning!
How did you do it, Red Cloak? How did you resist the loyalizer's Greedence galvanizers? Its temptation intensifiers?
You cannot tempt someone who already has everything.
A squared plus B squared equals mass times acceleration equals force equals 2 minus 2 minus 2 plus 2.
It's the Order. They've come to take Red Cloak and me away. And right on time. Hey, you folks want some Sprat Crisps?
You've arrived early, exemplars. You're not supposed to pick up Red Cloak until next Tuesday.
We come at the predicted hour, not a moment too soon by the look of things, to recover Red Cloak, unspoilt by your meddling, per our monetary agreement with Auntie herself.
Hey, your spy Dunning here. I'm the one who lured Red Cloak to Auntie's clutches and brokered this deal. It's a real win-win. Big payday for Auntie's choice, while the Order gets to study Red Cloak. See the effects of abundance on a human brain unaddled by want or overthinking.
The deal is off! Red Cloak's resistance to the loyalizer has proven the emptiness of our society. We consumerists wish to be her neighbors in the Protectorate, if you will have us.
Gladly. I welcome you on behalf of the Sovereign. Zealous new neighbors in Auntie's choice, raise your arms against these Order traitors!
You cannot turn on us. It defies all logic. Equations save us. A squared plus B squared equals mass times acceleration equals force equals 2 minus 2 minus 2 plus 2.
Oh, no. No, no, no. I will not let you drag me back to Eden, Red Cloak. Any of your new anti-pals makes a move, you get it right between the eyes.
And so Red Cloak finds herself staring down a gun barrel brandished by her traitorous former partner, who finds himself staring down the barrels of Red Cloak's new corporate allies. Will Red Cloak defuse this standoff between Auntie and the Order? Expect the expected in the finale episode of I, Red Cloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
Such an inspiring broadcast. On to other things. Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the Sovereign.
Turning in
Turning in.
After several days, months, and even years, nothing fills my heart with joy like turning in my peers. Everything is meant to be aligned and working well. Nobody should fall behind, lest I'm the one to tell. 'Tis neighborly to make an effort and a test, calmly speaking to authority at their behest. Glancing through the cracks and spaces round the door frame, keeping tabs and notes on people can be like a game. Celebrate the good one, turn in those who stole. It should be a no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive who stick to their routine. It should be a no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. If you see a person sleeping at their station, reporting them will only help improve their dedication. If you see a person with questions much too deep, go and tell on them while they are peacefully asleep. Celebrate the good ones, turn in those who stole. It should be a no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive who stick to their routine. Should be a no simple thing to do.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better.
All evidence to the contrary. I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized order prediction and weekly prognostics report both mentioned encountering an unforeseen factor about now. I suppose that designation doesn't wholly apply to you, though, does it? Predicting future events is an imprecise science. Currently, that is. Well, then, I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods, correct?
Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society. It's incredible, the things that
We utilize a mix of proprietary research methods to gather as complete a data set as possible, and advanced calculations using well-honed models to effectuate it. None of us predict events with complete accuracy or absolute detail. We'd need to solve the universal equation to do that. Fortunately, we're all working very hard on that problem. The Department of Predictive Analysis provide weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions to help steer our followers' paths.
we prevail, us above all else who fail. Success is
The Department of Predictive Analysis is mainly populated by seers like myself, who represent the Order's most talented mathematicians. After years of study, some can predict events a few seconds or minutes into the future with reasonable precision. Others can estimate with up to 71.1% accuracy several months out. Of course, predictions have grown more difficult with the loss of the archive, but I am not to speak of that with an outsider. No offense.
perfect perfection. Perfect minds, focused and dutiful. Perfect plans for perfect people. Perfect hopes and perfect thoughts. Perfectly perfect perfection.
incredible, the Automechs and us. How they aid us.
The former are generalized forecasts for groups or settlements. The latter are more specialized to individuals and take far more time to calculate. Usually some are handled by one of the more senior seers in a region. But with Seer Wiley's days taken up advising the abbots and other things, this responsibility falls to me. Regrettably, I have built up a bit of a sizable backlog.
Focused and dutiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect cooks and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection, perfect minds, focused and dutiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect cooks and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection. Perfectly perfection.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles. Every cog requires routine lubrication. Stave off wear and tear with your regular allotment of Moderation Vodka. It's the perfect libation to imbibe in celebration of daily service done well. Moderation Vodka, distilled with seal. Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you, the Sovereign's Chosen.
True, my situation does lack a certain refinement. Regrettably, this is Matriarch's mercy. We all must do the best we can with limited means. Matriarch's mercy is brimming beyond capacity with those cast out by war. But we of the Order rise to every challenge and continually strive to better our guests' existence. Why I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the area.
Everywhere you go, everyone staying in the know. Who watches the watchers? You and me forever. Who watches the watchers? We all watch together. Watch any neighbors who oversleep, any neighbors who shuffle full their field darting eyes are active and alive. When we watch each other in community rise. Who watches the watchers? We all watch together. Who watches the watchers? You watch them.
There's nothing more practical than improving lives now, is there? We've offered the displaced access to our weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions. Engagement is admittedly rather low, but at least one member of the camp reports he has benefited from them greatly.
Everyone's eyes should be occupied. Eyes are better when multiplied. Every detail carefully observed. That's how the paradigm serves. Who watches the watchers? You and me forever. Who watches?
One of our recent guests, Rollo Nast, has received multiple personalized order predictions. I believe he could speak to the effectiveness of our ways firsthand. If my own humble assertions are not enough, I trust his attestations would convince you, and perhaps other members of the displaced as well. I foresee you have much to do. I won't keep you. Adieu.
You have a very non-scholarly look about you. Inappropriate weapon etiquette.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Reach. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
What's it like being such a flawless Protectorate subject? Such a beacon of loyalty?
You flatter me, Prudence. I am just a humble subject like you and your listeners. A cog in the machinery of the system. And like all cogs, the system...
Sensible. Straight to business, then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Reach?
No, Prudence. Advisor is the wrong word. One laden with subversive assumptions that I believe my decision-making is superior to the Sovereign's. That I consider naive, grief-stricken, unfit to serve as the caretaker of worlds.
Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
So right, Consul. Forgive me for misspeaking. I'm just a little awestruck by your presence here in the studio.
Oh, Prudence, I would never...
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
What's next? Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace, with a true adherence zeal.
And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
Mortality tests my morality. Sir, the paradigm's planned without...
What business is it of yours?
Let's not be unfriendly. The agent's only curious. Obviously, Victor's work has something to do with N-rays, but beyond that, I haven't a clue. More of that pesky compartmentalization, I'm afraid. Besides the highly caustic Serenium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
I'll be peaceful. Thoughts of my neighbors safe at home grinning. They will remember.
Victor is dedicated. Single-minded, one could say. I've always thought highly of his analytical skills as a researcher. Less so his social ones, perhaps. Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order. Whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
Finally, I fulfilled my purpose in life. A glorious death. Blown up by a mine. A fine way to go among many ways to die. Electroshock.
No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Anti's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger?
but I
Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
Casting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. As many recall from earlier announcements, the Vox Relay communication station.
Earth Directorate agent is just a title. I'd seek to know who you are beyond that bit of headline.
Space for various research purposes.
We've heard some concerning reports.
Doubtful. Only fools run around proclaiming their intelligence.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace. Most assuredly not. It would eliminate the entire point of the ceasefire. Well, please convey that fact to whomever you speak with.
And here I was under the impression that investigating crime and injustice was primarily what Earth Directorate agents do.
That is correct, citizen. From one galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side.
At any rate, I trust whatever's uncovered over the course of this investigation will serve as compensation enough. I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings. Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
A calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation, particularly in the field of predictive analysis.
Essential means to maintain our perfect society on Eden. Each of us must do all we can to ensure it operates flawlessly. Staying healthy is one of our greatest commitments. So try Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits, the pinnacle of Protectorate food science, brimming with advanced nutrients and high moral fiber. A delectable delight. As flavorsome as it is conscientious. How would your neighbor feel if they knew you weren't eating a balanced diet? Why, Why, just ask everyone's neighbor, Prudence.
Prudence dictates you eat them.
Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits. Now due to continued research in an even wider array of unique and delicious flavors, like Patience Fruit, Somber Duty Melon Surprise, Arcadian Delight, Resolute Orange, and Loquat from Heaven.
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the Sovereign, and as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
No finer victory beyond the vanquished foe. No greater luxury could any subject know than giving tenderly of body, blood, and bone to Arcadia, our nation's strongest stone. Gloria, Arcadia, our colony, our home. Such comfortable plenty for each of us to own. Oh, Gloria, Arcadia, never be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia, our home. No worldly misery compares to mystery known. Such opportunity for those who would atone. Perishing selflessly, without complaint or groan, for Arcadia, our nation's strongest stone. Gloria, Arcadia, our colony, our home. Such comfortable plenty for each of us to own. Oh, Gloria, Arcadia, never be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia, our home. Defeat duplicity, cut the weeds that grow. In thought or deed, police seditious tone. Reporting is so neighborly, suspicion rightly sown. This paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve. Oh, Gloria, Arcadia, our colony, our home. Such comfortable plenty for each of us to own. Oh, Gloria, Arcadia, never be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia, our home. Our colony, Arcadia, our home.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Essential listening for all subjects, friends, and neighbors. We want for nothing. All of us. The Protectorate protects. The Protectorate provides. Consider our automech harvesters in the outskirts of Guardian Estates, working day and night to top our larder with wholesomely delicious nutrition. Sleep soundly, knowing these contraptions are under our complete control, keeping our bellies full. None have been commandeered by desperate rapscallions. The very idea is meritless, inappropriate to ponder. So don't.
Stand by for further reassuring content.
Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating. on the perfection of Protectorate society. That one goes out to the Sovereign. In fact, all of them do, because as you know, he composed every single one. Long ago, the Matriarch devised the Paradigm Plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
When the outside tries its best to disrupt us, and the sentinels will always heed the call. It's a blessing for us here, but a curse for those who near. Sending the sentinels for us all. When faithless subjects try to corrupt us, our guardians will always make them fall. The heroes of the hour, they're full of strength and power. Send in the sentinels for us all. Send them in, they will always win. Send in the sentinels for us all. La 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 la. When the outside tries its best to invade us, our champions will cleanse the streets. Our paradigm preserved when they fight and die and serve. Send in the sentinels for us all. Whether inside or out, there is never a doubt. Send in the sentinels for us all. Send in the sentinels for us all.
Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. Fellow subjects, pardon my momentary pontification on the subject of jealousy. It is an alien concept for us in the Protectorate, where we want for nothing. Yet jealousy is a tangible thing for our enemies. Consider Guardian Estates, where wayward Protectorate subjects have turned on their neighbors, squabbling for our scraps. Take heart. Their lives are empty and short. Even our enemies despise them. Their demise will be no surprise, all in line with the paradigm.
And now this.
More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
Every day I am giving all of myself in his name. I know this to be true. He cares for you. Sovereign deserves all your love. Every day he's uplifting, keeping us safe and carefree. I know this is the case. Give him your grace. The Sovereign deserves all your love. Love him because he loves you. Love him the least you must do. I want for nothing, come what may. I still my devotion have not gone astray. I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why we love my sovereign. My heart belongs to the sovereign, and the first sovereign before him. With Rome in my heart for the matriarch, whose bloodline bestowed their perfection. I trust, I breathe for my neighbors. I watch in his name. I know I am bright. He's our shining light. The sovereign deserves all your love. Love him and he will love you. Love him, that's all we must do. I want for nothing, come what may. I still my devotion have not gone astray. I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why I love my sovereign.
Next, a small sampling of Protectorate abundance. Crabbles are large crustacean-like creatures that travel in herds and are native to Arcadia. Though usually docile, their massive size, enormous claws, and thick shells make them incredibly dangerous.
A difficult animal to approach, let alone try to eat.
At least in the past. For now, by the grace of the Sovereign, we bestow upon you Perilous Indulgence Crabble Cakes.
Our fearless team of culinary commandos employ Dragoon automechanicals to overcome the creatures, crack their dense carapace, then scoop out the soft, delicate goodness inside, so you don't have to.
It's higher in protein and lower in calories than beef, so a responsible way to stay healthy for the Protectorate. And now one no longer has to fret about being trampled or clawed in twain to get it.
Perilous Indulgence Crabble Cakes. Doing your duty for society has never been so delicious.
Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
Wishes always last and
receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
Neighbors, cease all leisure activities. Our sovereign is here with another cupboard full of wisdom with his golden bestowment. Report anyone seen ignoring this broadcast.
My dear subjects, I speak to you personally in this time of conflict because I know my voice brings you comfort. Yet those who trespass against us are no cause for concern. I must now return my focus to loftier matters of state, but I entrust my consul to speak on the war effort and set all of your minds at ease. Consul Thoreau?
Thank you, Sovereign. Neighbors, fear not the corporatists at our gates. They present no threat to our way of life. No more than the odd cultist or those turncoats in the Order. Our enemies covet our abundance. Such avarice is a rabid wolf clawing at the door. When the people hunger for more, they will cut down their own brethren to sate their appetites. If we are to continue building the great perfection we've set our hearts and minds to, we cannot abide even a crack in our foundation. That is all it takes for such scourge to work its way in. Vigilance is a virtue. Be wary of trespassers. Their ideologies can be corrosive to the vital cogs in our clockwork. More than ever, remain watchful of your neighbors. Better to be safe than seditious. Report any odd behaviors. My sentinels are never far, always watching, always listening.
Now you know all you need to know, so on we go. Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the Sovereign.
Danger.
edible comestibles.
Fulfilling your protectorate duty shouldn't get in the way of 3 nourishful meals a day. Seek instant sustenance with Prestige Borstloaf. Only the purest natural ingredients, congealed into an appealing loaf shape. So it's ready to eat, with or without heat. Prestige Borstloaf. It's contentment in a can.
Intriguing items, engagingly described. What's up next? As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
Turning in, turning in. After several days, months, and even years, nothing fills my heart with joy like tuning in my peers. Everything is meant to be aligned and working well. Nobody should fall behind, lest I'm the one to tell. Tis neighborly to make an effort and detest, calmly speaking to authority at their behest. Glancing through the cracks and spaces round the door frame, keeping tabs and notes on people can be like a game. Celebrate the good one, turn in those who stole. It should be no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive. Stick to their routine. It should be no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. With questions much too deep, go and tell on them while they are peacefully asleep. Celebrate the good ones, turn in those who stole. It should be no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive. Stick to their routine. It should be no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
That charming little ditty was dedicated to the Arbiters, and all within the order of compliance, somber and tireless guardians of protectorate law. Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A protectorate prescribed favorite.
I just had a thought. I'm really not supposed to. Sadly, though it seems my thoughts fly too free. My mind feels too cold when I'm acting without reason. You know exactly what we should do. For a good citizen, join the queue. Pack your bags, you know what we should do. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Be fun and worry-free as one big family. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. I feel so much lighter, I can't wait to revitalize the mind in line with what we the one truth, no need for more proof. You know exactly what to do. You're a good citizen, join the new back your legs, you know what we should do. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. We thought we would be free as one big family. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Stomping out ideas, reporting on your peers, support the sovereign's vision, no need for your decision. And so we're finally thought free, and we're feeling proud, now that we can boldly speak, sing us aloud. Blissfully empty, da-da-do-da-day, bumbling along even if we've got nothing to say. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. We thought we were free as one big melody. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. We thought we were free as one big melody. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed.
Prudence dictates, sit back and leave the thinking to us. This is everyone's neighbor, Prudence, on Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Next up.
Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
Our place set in stone, perfectly whole. Devils are close together, where we belong.
Quarry together, standing proud, never a sediment
dust, nitrites, fillers, the rectangular fried batter known as waffles. That way lies chaos. Start your day dutifully with Tribute Pancakes, the sensible, circular, subdued breakfast food. Tribute Pancakes, just like the matriarch used to eat. Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Now listen to this.
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring vocal inflection. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Prudence dictates. Our betters always know best, which is why our trusted consul now joins us to share his unvarnished knowledge of a painful topic, the traitorous Order.
My fellow Arcadians, it is well known that the Order of the Ascendant abandoned us when corporatist invaders arrived in Arcadia. Yet why? The roots of their betrayal reach deep. To when Ruth Bassar ascended to presiding bishop. She was jealous of the zeal our sovereign instills in his faithful subjects. Bassar's envy heralded a shift in Order priorities, a dereliction of scientific duty to pursue more selfish ambitions. The tumult of invasion gave them an opportunity to abandon us. Their contributions were always exaggerated. They practiced junk scientism in the name of hokum, grand plans, universal equations, ignoring the guiding light of our paradigm. once foretold the gulf between Protectorate faithful and the Order. In truth, those math worshippers didn't abandon us. We left them to rot in their own overwrought thought.
Now, on to other matters. Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace, with a true adherence zeal.
Our system is sublime, the best ever to be had. Its perfection perfected. Our paradigm is ironclad. To do your job is a virtue. Every heart is a call, and every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all. To inform on your neighbor is thoughtful. If their zeal shows deficiency, quick mental tune-ups may be all that they need to resume peak efficiency. You're the center of our system. You're what fuels our mighty flame. We share successes and failures, even when you're to blame.
Seer Wily is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on Seers for their indispensable counsel. I myself would be lost without mine. Both, I should hope. We've been collaborating for many years, and, plan willing, for many more to come. Especially given how very uncertain life in the colony has become.
It's only then that we prevail as one perfect union.
Oh, indeed. I needn't educate you on what you can see with your very eyes. There is a great deal of pressure on me to navigate what is a rather novel situation. Without Wily, I dare say our predicament here would be even more precarious. Many lives depend on him, on us both. Why, Matriarch's Mercy would not be the refuge it is without his predictions shepherding its development.
Side by side.
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. As many recall from earlier announcements, the Vox Relay Communication Station, one of our greatest technological marvels, has initiated its long-scheduled...
Not if you consider the alternative. Its absence would be far more catastrophic for these poor refugees. Really, the Order is being quite charitable.
And expressed shock and concern.
That is a statue of the matriarch, Alexandra Varick, Arcadia's founder and for whom the monastery was named after. Regrettably, Alexandra Monastery is closed to non-Order members at the moment, given recent troubles. But perhaps Seer Wily can give us an estimation of its reopening.
Oh, certainly. According to my calculations, the monastery will be accessible to certain members of the public shortly.
Haha, good news indeed. Oh, you really must visit. The observatory is a true sight to behold.
I could feel my wary little mind start.
Speak to Abbot Newell if you've more queries.
Welcome back. I assume you're not here for that debate. Anything I can do to assist you?
That is when I
Oh, of course. What would you like to discuss?
Of my banner, I could be better again with a quick mental refreshment.
Apart from providing them sustenance, shelter, and scientific ministry, you mean?
I have seen my friends and my family impressive, so I knew that there was no reason.
Need I remind you, Arcadia is at war. This is what war looks like, I'm afraid. The Order is operating within a very reasonable framework to provide as much aid as it can.
What I know now, those thinkable thoughts have to go with a quick mental refreshment. Those sentiments I felt were such a burden.
Alexandra Monastery is a place of sacred study, advancing our understanding of the plan. We cannot jeopardize that vital work all for the comfort of a few. I haven't the wish to debate you on this any further. Please, let us move on to less controversial topics.
I believe it's a blessing to offer such an effortless reprieve.
That was requested by Tanuj Preminger for his neighbor Millie. Sincere thanks for informing on my...
Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
0.05%. An inspired...
Rift worshippers spouting inane theories. They began showing up prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate always starts small, doesn't it?
Society.
It's incredible the things that we have done. How the paradigm is perfect for everyone. Our progress is unmatched. No technological...
No updates on anything I can do to assist. Yes, what have you discovered?
Perfection is perfect. Is it not? Oh, how we prevail, but above all else we fail. Success is really the only option. I cherish these thoughts of how we truly are the best. Lesser than none and better than all the rest. Perfect minds, focused and dutiful. Perfect plans for perfect people. Perfect cogs and perfect thoughts. Perfectly perfect perfection.
You have an abundance of valid options for your next mission destination, Commander.
Where do we go?
N-ray range.
Another refugee camp? Another colony?
Or outpost opportunity.
Oh, a visitor. Without notice. Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order projection. I mean, prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good.
It's incredible, the Automechs and us. How they
I'll say, I try not to make any big plans until I consult my latest POP. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rolo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one, as a laugh. Everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on.
dutiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect cogs and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection. Perfect minds, focused and dutiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect cogs and perfect thoughts.
I mean, if you want an exact estimate or percentage, talk to them. As for me, I just got that, what do you call it? Anecdotal feedback. few times, I couldn't make heads or tail of half of it. Like, avoid anything representing whole numbers? I didn't know what to do about that. So I just stayed put. End of the day, I'm still here, and my co-occupant Ike isn't. So, I guess them prognostications work well enough.
Subjects, friends, and neighbors, we want for nothing, all of us. The Protectorate protects, the Protectorate provides. Consider our automech harvesters in the outskirts.
You did catch the part I said they'd save my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, you know? Figuratively speaking. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough already.
The very idea is meritless, inappropriate to ponder. So don't.
Anybody needs me, I'll be right here patiently awaiting my latest personalized order prediction.
And recorded under the explicit direction of the Sovereign, and as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
Welcome. Welcome. Have you come to bask in the Order's knowledge? Since the Schism, the Protectorate have rewritten history to exclude our teachings.
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be. Oh yeah, Duarte. He's former antis like me. He was underneath for a few hours. Or, no, that was before. This time it was Rollo Nast? No. Gert Valkenburg. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down. Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes. They're doing something, which is better than nothing, but not by much.
A small sampling of Protectorate abundance.
Neither migraines, nor muscle aches, nor plasma weapon cauterizations will stay thee from thine appointed tasks. When duty calls, call on Matriarch's own Mercy Oxymorphone. It's the pain subjugator.
Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
My soup is nutritionally calculated to sustain all bodily functions, but it could use a little salt.
Every scientist yearns to...
What happened to this place?
Oh, Administrant Agrawal. Here to finally hash this out, are you? Thought this day would never come.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation, in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion zone once and for all.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
The seer predicted imminent danger to the exclusion zone. In the interest of safety, the displaced must leave.
Well, the displaced are the ones taking that risk, on the grounds the predictions can be false.
The displaced are under the Order's care, and the Order should decide what is best for them. Hence why we need the help of an outsider. Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands.
This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless.
Speak on them.
And approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Dear neighbors,
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
possessing a commanding yet comforting vocal timbre, Emery Thoreau, more simply known as the Consul. Greetings, Consul. Now you are more than just our beloved sovereign's
Quite right. Rollo's co-occupant might have also supported our warnings, had he heeded them.
I don't know. You ask me? When it comes to these Order predictions, there's a lot of room between a probable and definite outcome.
I speak for all subjects when I say thank you for your service. It must be such a burden.
Not at all. I have help from the Sentinels, of course. All subjects
You mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
to spoilers of our perfect life. I have bestowed them with the authority to serve and protect all faithful subjects. Only wrongdoers have anything to fear. Thus my Sentinels free me to fulfill my own purpose.
A purpose we've kept you from overlong. Thank you for inspiring us, Consul.
Mathematics is the hidden language of the universe which unites us all. The closer we come to understanding it, the closer we come to true understanding.
I haven't heard that much sugarcoating outside of an anti-suppository ad. But fine. Whatever you say.
Oh, and there he goes. The Consul has just walked out of the studio. But fret not, neighbors. You will hear his inspiring voice on these airwaves again. Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? Long ago, the matriarch devised the...
You actually got the Provisioner to give you the time of day. Huh.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
If the Provisioner's booked up, I say redeploy another egghead at the matter.
It's less of an issue of personnel as it is of safety. Contrary to your assumptions, we do care about your collective and individual well-being.
I'm all ears, Mediator.
The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire Sub Rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd. And I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help. The fault here is my own. I see now that the displaced require guidance steeped in logic and reason. I understand he is rather short-handed.
Yeah. Someone should get right on that, huh? Anyhow, what was the good doctor's diagnosis?
Every cog requires routine lubrication. Stave off wear and tear with your regular allotment of Moderation Vodka. It's the perfect libation to imbibe in celebration of daily service done well. Moderation Vodka. Distilled with zeal. Intriguing items engagingly described. What's up next?
At Auntie's Choice, we'd view this from a lens of how sickness undercuts productivity.
That is indeed unfortunate, but the dangers predicted for the exclusion zone may outweigh these concerns. Collapsed. But we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure, more of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty. People are struggling to make do with what they have. If we had the exclusion zone, this wouldn't be a problem.
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established order construction guidelines. By my calculations, you've explored this topic from every conceivable angle. Admirable work, Mediator. I suspect that your sympathies lie with the displaced. Unfortunate if true, but I leave the decision in your capable hands. Are we to have a stalemate for the rest of our days? This cannot be what the prediction foretold.
You sure about this? I mean, talk about wasted effort on your part.
A beautiful song from a bygone era, still fresh and relevant today, like a hopeful dream trapped in amber. Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the Sovereign.
Shit. Very well, Administrant. You win. I'll honor the terms of the mediation. Let's hope your math was right.
Have faith. Or, if not faith, reason. We can still work together to improve conditions around Matriarch's Mercy. Your reward, Mediator, with my thanks. I now consider the matter decisively closed.
You take this prediction business pretty seriously, don't you?
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict, with an 8.23 margin of error, that our situation will improve in time.
Stop it with the predictions. You don't even know multivariable calculus.
Just trying to cheer you up.
Now, the latest word on Superior Protectorate products. Nothing reins in restless thoughts like a healthy attachment to an addictive substance. Make yours the routine inhalement of Security Gotham cigarettes.
I'm dead
Their
without
smooth
my
draw
Drenatide.
and sedating aftertaste sends
Somebody
impure thoughts
there?
up in smoke. Security Gotham cigarettes, because smoking is not thought-provoking. Well, that was totally
Valuable time.
Let's continue. As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing
Reconnoiter.
melodies. Like this one.
Engaging hostile
Stop it. I ain't wanted to hear any more talking from you.
This unit's arm is vital for taking tickets. Those in need of spare parts should look elsewhere, subject.
Took your voice box first.
Interfering with any internal speaker system may be punishable by...
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Essential listening for all subjects, friends, and neighbors. We want for nothing, all of us. The Protectorate protects. The Protectorate provides. Consider our automech harvesters in the outskirts of Guardian Estates, working day and night to top our larder with wholesomely delicious nutrition. Sleep soundly, knowing these contraptions are under our complete control, keeping our bodies full. None have been commandeered.
Sensing life-preserving medicines.
Direction of the and as such reflects his success.
But I'm not ready.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
of it all, it was worth it.
Is concerned for the commander's well-being.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Name of it, my sacrifice for the matriarch's vision. Embracing mortality and my morality.
Commander, you are dying.
It's an honor. What I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause.
Medication awaits repair.
And when I soon slip away, I'll be peaceful. Thoughts of my neighbors safe and home.
Engaging hostile weapons.
They will remember how I my brain and consistency turn the paradigm's plan without pause. It's an honor and what I'd wish for all who live to die.
Nothing. All of us. The Protectorate protects. The Protectorate provides. Consider our automech harvesters in the outskirts of Guardian Estates.
Unfriendly in combat
day
range.
and night to top our larder with wholesomely delicious nutrition. Sleep soundly, knowing these contraptions are under our complete control, keeping our bellies full. None have been commandeered by desperate rapscallions. The very idea is meritless, inappropriate to ponder. So don't.
Next up.
The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the Sovereign, and as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
After several days, months, and years, nothing fills my heart with joy like tuning in my peers. Everything is meant to be aligned and working well. Nobody should fall behind, lest I'm the one to tell. They believe to make an effort and a test. On the street, would fall into their behest. Glancing through the cracks and spaces round the door frame. Keeping tabs and notes on people can be like
Engaging combat protocols.
Celebrate the good one.
Take the heat off, Commander. Just stay with it.
Be the merry one who makes the call.
Not walking this off. Stand it back up.
When your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive
Check enemy like just heard.
fills my heart with joy like tuning in my ears. Everything is meant to be aligned and working well. Everything should fall behind, but I'm the one to tell. Disably to make an effort and a test, calmly speaking to authority at their behest. Glancing through the cracks and spaces round the door frame, keeping tabs and notes on
Engaging.
Praise the good one, turn in those who scorn. It should be no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive who stick to their routine. It should be no simple thing to do. Tuning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. If you see a bird. It should be no simple thing to do. Tuning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Revolting them will only help improve their dedication. If you see a person requesting to tell on them while they are peacefully asleep. Celebrate the good one. Turn in those who stole. It should be no simple thing to do. Even that's one who makes the call. No simple thing to do. In your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. No simple thing to do. Tuning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Emergency protocols ready.
Reporting that will only help improve their dedication. If they see a person requesting to tell on them while they are peacefully asleep. Celebrate the good one. Turn in those who stole. It should be no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the listener. Stick to their routine. Should be no simple thing to do. Turning in your relative. That's your peers
Protectorate, where we want for nothing. Yet jealousy is a tangible thing for our enemies. Consider Guardian Estates, where wayward Protectorate subjects have turned on their neighbors, squabbling for our scraps. Take heart. Their lives are empty and short. Even our enemies despise them. No surprise. All in line.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Next up, here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating. Action of Protectorate Society.
Of assistance.
Help me out!
Celebrate the good one, turning those who stole. It should be a no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive, stick to their routine. It should be a no simple thing to do. Anything your relatives, your friends and groups all celebrate the journey. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the journey. It's what we all strive for. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the good one, turning those who stole. It should be a no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive, stick to their routine. It should be a no simple thing to do. Your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptable
Protocols ready.
Fortifying
teammate vitals.
Savor this
Rope 2, but I'm not ready. Ready to waste them. On your command.
Speech, or as we are obliged to call it, his golden bestowment.
Such a wonderful introduction, Prudence. She truly is everyone's perfect neighbor, isn't she? Which brings me to the topic of this bestowment. Neighbor...
What we all strive for.
This is Protectorate sanctioned wireless, social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Savor this moment, neighbors. Our beneficent sovereign has deemed it time for another splendiferous speech, or as we are obliged to call it, his golden bestowment.
Such a wonderful introduction, Prudence. She truly is everyone's perfect organization. Which brings me to the topic of this bestowment. Maybe
Even healthy. This unit advises healing yourself.
Go, Captain Luke! Nurturing our perfect system. Its health depends on you as well. To keep their community free of insidious elements that would harm them. We must all hold each other accountable in these unprecedented times. So, my beloved, never...
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the Sovereign, and as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
Engaging hostile life form.
Sovereign's plan is meant for us all, but when your limb gets caught in its gear, collapse into fear or into fear. Workplace dangers can cause real alarm, but there is a place for you with one arm, one arm.
What we all strive for.
Emergency protocols ready.
This unit advises healing yourself.
Give the water and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Stay wear and tear with your regular allotment of Moderation Vodka. It's the perfect libation to imbibe in celebration of daily service done well. Moderation Vodka, distilled with zeal. Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue, as Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources. Our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Everyone needs to be vigilant, not starvetters.
Unexpected sight and/or sound detected.
See all you can see. There is no community without scrutiny. Watch any neighbors talking low. Watch any neighbors eating slow. Pay close attention.
Search concluded.
Everyone staying in the know. Who watches the watchers? You and me forever. Who watches the watchers? We all watch together. Watch any neighbors who oversleep. Any neighbors who shuffle their feet. Darting eyes are active and alive. When we watch each other, our community thrives. Who watches the watchers? We all watch together. Who watches the watchers? You watch them, us watchers.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Everywhere you go, everyone staying in the know.
Let me know when you need an instruction.
Watch any neighbors talking low. Watch any neighbors eating slow. Pay close attention everywhere you go. Everyone staying in the know.
Ready to waste it on your command.
Vitals have fallen below acceptable parameters.
Burning short, burning safe at the moment.
Watch any neighbors talking low. Watch any neighbors eating slow.
Let me know when you need an instruction.
Maintaining your battlefield.
the heat off you, Commander.
Commander, you are dying. It is not incumbent.
Watch any neighbors talking low. Watch any neighbors eating slow. Pay close attention when you go. Everyone staying in the
On the ready to wait. On your command.
Watch any neighbors who oversleep. Any neighbors who come below their feet start and we watch each other and the unity.
Not walking this off.
Scrutiny. Watch any neighbors talking low. Watch any neighbors eating slow. Pay close attention everywhere you go. Everyone staying in the know. Who watches the watchers? You and me forever. Who
Get the stick.
Standing by with life support.
Combat! I'm the one you need to worry about.
Non-friendly life form detected.
Let me know when you need an instruction.
Emergency protocols ready.
Our beneficent sovereign has deemed it time for another splendiferous speech, or as we're obliged to call it, his golden bestowment.
Such a wonderful introduction. does whatever it takes. Community free of insidious elements.
Negative.
Free hole in the head!
Protocol syringes primed.
Knew you had my back.
Next, a small sampling of Protectorate abundance. Crabbles are large crustacean-like creatures that travel in herds and are native to Arcadia. Though usually docile, their massive size, enormous claws, and thick shells make them incredibly dangerous.
A difficult animal to approach, let alone try to eat.
At least in the past. For now, by the grace of the Sovereign, we bestow upon you Perilous Indulgence Crabble Cakes.
Our fearless team of culinary commandos employ Dragoon automechanicals to overcome the creatures, crack their dense carapace, then scoop out the soft, delicate goodness inside, so you don't have to.
It's higher in protein and lower in calories than beef, so a responsible way to stay healthy for the Protectorate. And now one no longer has to fret about being trampled or clawed in twain to get it.
Perilous Indulgence Crabble Cakes. Doing your duty for society has never been so delicious.
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
Turning in. Days, months, and years. Nothing fills my heart with joy but turning in my tears. Everything is meant to be aligned and working well. Nobody should fall behind lest I'm the one to tell. As they believe in making everything the test, calmly speaking to authority at their behest. Passing through the cracks and spaces round the door frame. Passing notes on people can be like a game. Celebrate the good one. Turning those who stall should be no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive who stick to their routine. Should be no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and all. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. If you see a person sleeping at their station, reporting them will only help improve their dedication. If you see a person with questions much too deep, go and tell on them while they are peacefully asleep. Celebrate the good one, turning those who stall. Should be no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive, stick to their routine. Should be no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. As many recall from earlier announcements, the Vox Relay Communication Station, one of our greatest technological marvels, has initiated its long-scheduled foray into space for various research purposes.
We've heard some concerning reports that some subjects had forgotten this news and expressed shock and concern at the sight of its recent launch.
What would your neighbor think about such heedless disregard for Protectorate communiques?
Especially concerning such important matters.
Prudence dictates everyone listen closely to all official announcements.
Well then, moving on.
Next up, music to invigorate your mind so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace with a true adherence zeal.
Medical personnel detected among nearby group of persons in need of medical personnel.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked? You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot? A what? Is that like some kind of contractor? Are you looking for a job? Because I have neither the requisite paperwork nor the time to fill it out. Go hustle somewhere else. Yeah? Well, what exactly makes you so sure of that? Well, I suppose I appreciate your honesty. But even if I believe you, so what? The damage is done, and it's not like I'm mounting a counterattack. Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing? Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory. You've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long.
Now listen to this.
Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you was someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally, I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately, my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me. Well, who else should I be worried about? Do you have any idea how abysmal that's going to look on my next employment review? You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you, see? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side. That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it, her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn auto docs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the auto docs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message. There's been a murder at one of our forts. Trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for.
Jealousy. It is an alien concept for us in the Protectorate, where
This
we want for nothing.
This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message.
To aid in your earnest rumination of portentous...
Now, you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So don't let either of us down.
People are dying, and all he cares about is what he can get out of it. Wish I could say I was surprised.
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage? Help, huh? Well, that would be greatly appreciated. We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of Zeranium poisoning. And the coils on our autodocs have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal. As many as you can. There's so much more work than I can handle. It's only by getting these 3 defunct autodocs back online that I can hope to save most of these folk.
The paradigm is the quintessential
Auntie dropped extra compression coils in pods from orbit to help our advance, but they landed everywhere. Though I heard some are in the no man's land between the battle lines.
Is one of our greatest commitments. So try Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits.
Many thanks, but please hurry. These folk ain't got much time.
Nutrients and high moral fiber.
Anticipating request. This unit's compression coils are currently in use. Please acquire compression coils elsewhere.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back.
Prudence dictates you eat them.
Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits. Now due to...
Then why buy...
In an even wider array of unique and delicious flavors. Like patience fruit. Somber dude... Melon Surprise, Arcadian Delight, Resolute Orange, and Loquat from Heaven.
Well,
Benefits available at your request.
Enriching. Let's continue, as Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources. Our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
Standing proud, never a sedimentary crowd. Falling fast, feel to laugh, perfectly reaching the paradigm's
Hey, kindly take a couple steps back, friend. This time with my precious Mantisaurs is sacred. If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
You that. Kindly don't interrupt me. Training Mantisaurs is enough of a headache without whichever void brain know nothing inside. And Mantisaurs are more cost-effective than troopers did not include the loss of my Pete up and Adam. Where you take more naps than a rounded arm.
Can't say I was expecting to see anyone else in these parts for a good long while. Hello, friend. Welcome to the most beautiful half-built landing platform on all of Dorado. Simple, friend. You see any sergeants barking orders? Any of those spidery crystal critters lurking in the rocks? Any order forces storming the area? No, you do not. The perfect blend of just close enough to the base to be safe, but not close enough for any officers to get nosy. And I still get paid the same as if I was a frontliner. You've got me there. I sure could use a bottle of Zero-G brew if you have one. A few bits and my gratitude. Oh, well, not likely to die of thirst before my shift is over. Would have been nice, though. Ah, there's the real beauty of it. They won't. The Order's anti-air guns are a damn sight better than we expected. There's no reason to finish the landing pad on account of nothing can land. Command won't go back to building it until the war is won. Then I'm in no danger of being shot anyways. Maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such a good job keeping this place safe.
That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability.
Oh, no doubt about it, friend. They've been blasting our landing craft out of the sky right, left, and center. I can't even imagine the total cost of it all. But as long as my bits keep rolling in, why should I care? Someone else is getting demoted for that, not me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get back to my favorite pastime, doing absolutely nothing and getting paid for it.
Granted by the grace of the Sovereign.
Hey, friend. Any chance you've brought me a Zero-G brew?
Pay for things. How did you ever get so...
Melody granted by the grace of the Sovereign.
Here at the end of it all, it was worth it. No hesitation, no indecision. Taking my final breath in the name of it. My sacrifice for the matriarch's vision. Embracing mortality tests my morality. Sir, the paradigm's plan without cause. It's an honor and a gift when I'd wish for all who live. The privilege to die for the cause. And when I see
Reclassifying friendly fire. Please observe that this outpost remains relatively undamaged despite recent hostilities. Further investigation is warranted.
I reported them tirelessly through to my last days. And
How about I do my job and you do whatever it is you do?
my brain and consistency.
You'd make a great lower manager.
It's an honor and a gift when I wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause.
Attention. Nearby Mantisaur is deviating from typical flesh-rending behavior.
Honestly, Frederick, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
Many ways to die. Electroshock, plasma smelted, Cyranium
You're in
gas,
charge?
goop pelted,
You're
minced,
in charge?
cubed, irradiated, blunt force trauma, decapitated. List of life-giving opportunities goes on and on. Oh, nearly forgot. Eaten by enemy raptidon. And my heart beats till it slows. But I know every breath and every smile, every step in every mile contributed to something beautiful. The paradigm as a whole. It's an honor and a gift when I wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause.
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring vocal inflection. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Fellow subjects, I bear sweetness and sunlight, encouraging words from our beloved sovereign in another installment of his golden bestowment.
Adoring subjects, look around you. Our cupboards runneth over. No table is bare, neither corporatist invaders nor in charge.
Of course, that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same pile of harvests remain bountiful, buoying us with nutrition far superior to the abysmal slurry consumed by our base enemies. Subjects, fill your bellies to maintain your stamina. Thus shall our prosperity strengthen us against those who would rob us of it.
Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
That tone. Everyone needs to be vigilant, not just our betters who are vigilant. Eyes wide open, see all you can see. There is no community without scrutiny. Watch any neighbors talking low. Watch any neighbors eating slow. Pay close attention everywhere you go. Everyone staying in the know. Who watches the watchers? You and me forever. Who watches the watchers? We all watch together. Watch any neighbors who oversleep. Any neighbors who shuffle full their feet. Darting eyes are active and alive. When we watch each other, our community thrives. Who watches the watchers? We all watch together. Who watches the watchers? You watch them, us watchers. Everyone's eyes should be occupied. Two eyes are better than multiplied. Every detail carefully observed. That's how the paradigm is served. Who watches the watchers? You and me forever. Who watches the
Tone is not supposed to give approval to your little test designer. Next time, you might want to try and tame your little birds with a lemon apple.
Yes? Who are you? And why are you attempting to steal my utterly invaluable attention? Wonderful. I was hoping someone would bring some sense into this madness. You should go talk to Trooper Wentworth. I'll let him speak for himself before I start speaking for him.
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents I, Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. I, Red Cloak. Her sentinel
Murder? Oh, right. One of the enlisted killed their superior, or something. She's in that cage over there, and Security Officer Abner is in charge of the investigation. Sure, fine. Were I you, I'd do my best not to get eaten as I was bumbling through areas I'm not meant to be in.
Don't let the unhealthful
Hey,
foodstuffs of this
you gotta
foreign
help me,
establishment
please.
distract
I didn't do what they
fellow
say I
Central
done.
Dunning. We're deep in Auntie's territory for a reason. To find the Order spy.
Understood, Sentinel Red Cloak. The turncoat is supposed to meet their corporate contact here. Rest assured, my eyes are attentive, even as my stomach revolts. How these wage slaves survive on this artificial swill is beyond.
Can I get you robust individuals another trough of Anti-Cleo and
Hey, stranger. Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch.
If you please.
Fine. The food tally comes to 77 bits.
Very well. My companion here will pay.
Plus,
Durbin! Oh, that's great! He's bound to see the truth of this and let me go. Abner's trying to pin this on me, and it ain't right.
25%?
What a surprise. I must feed my addiction.
I've absolutely no notion as to why. I've never been in no kind of trouble. I'm a good employee, I do my job, and I don't complain. And honestly, I actually like Chief Cuddy. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it.
We'll be home soon enough. Just pay the surcharge, companion. I'll help with the calculation. 25% of
I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now.
We've been searching for, Dunning.
Egad, you fell your companion in
We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny. But I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here.
The tales of your astuteness ring true, Red Cloak. Troopers, the trap is sprung. We have Red Cloak.
The Sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, might
It
show
was
you
exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But we ate Sisty stew, fresh from the can. It ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew.
Snare deep in Auntie's territory. Will she escape their corporate clutches? Yes, of course she will. Those who express doubt regarding the abilities of a true and upright Protectorate Sentinel should seek mental refreshment at once. Our hero's reassuring
Yup.
adventures continue
Cuddy had told
in the next
everybody about his
episode of
allergy, repeatedly, over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him Crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he died. So I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere.
profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy.
After several days, months, and
He will. He has to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please, make him understand.
is meant to be aligned and working well. Nobody should fall behind, lest I'm the one to tell. Says nobody to make an effort and detest, only speaking to authority at their behest. Glancing through the cracks and spaces
Yes?
round the door.
Who are you? And why are you attempting to steal my utterly invaluable attention? Murder? Oh, right. One of the enlisted killed their superior. Sure.
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up.
Your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Enemy Scrutinization Officer Durbin. What does he want with me? Ah, well, in that case, your business is with both my commander and me. But I'm being rude. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, Senior Most Representative at Fort Endurance.
Go and tell on them while they are peacefully asleep. Celebrate the good ones. Turn in those who
Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. Okay. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know why Scrutinization Officer Durbin sent you here.
celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
My experimental Mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
That's delightfully delicious, nourishing, and nutritious.
But what, you might wonder?
You may have heard stranger stories, but never one quite so full of sprat-dung.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, Designer.
Not here in the Protectorate. Here, a superior way of life is shared by all.
Sovereign's chosen Arcadian tenderloin. Fit for the sovereign.
Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
Just rumors and conjecture. The base gossip is that another team was sent to recover the pupa and never returned. But I'm sure they're just deserters. Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the law-be-damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more. But the only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once it's shown to have been a colossal waste of resources, they'll put me in charge.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts. Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific sense I'd expect from you. Excuse me? May we speak a second? Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
Nothing of your concern, Wentworth! Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that Graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power. I am. I've watched for patterns of behavior that would demonstrate higher communication, and they don't exist. So, catering to his will isn't going to do anyone any good. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Bring it to me, and not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose. I understand. But remember, the scientific value is immense.
Hey, one of my favorite cereals starts out just like this. Oh.
You've returned. I mean, we knew you'd return. We've been waiting. Did you bring the pupa for me?
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Anti's choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort? Durbin sent you? Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor. Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even carrying a masticating tissue scrutinator. You just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk? So far as I can tell, it's a simple case of killing to get ahead. Chief Cuddy and Trooper Bardot were sharing a table for supper. There was nothing wrong with the food. The whole fort ate the same thing. And 10 minutes later, Cuddy was bloated, discolored, and looking all ta-la like he'd been poisoned. There are no other suspects, just Bardot. She swears she's innocent, but they always say that. And I can't possibly figure how that could be. Yes. I walked over, saw Cuddy's body, saw Bardot screaming her fool head off, and I put her in cuffs. Case closed. Now, I'm waiting for a specialist to affirm my theory, so I can get on with my other 1,000 duties need doing. You wouldn't believe what this mess is taking out of my schedule.
Leave the thinking to us. This This is everyone's neighbor, Prudence, on Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. As many recall from earlier announcements...
What?
Fox Relay
How could that be?
One of our
I made the stew myself, and every one of us ate it.
has initiated its long-scheduled foray into space for various research purposes.
We've heard some concerning reports that
What?
some subjects...
That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned cysty stew. Stew that I can... Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Did you say Crabble?
Important matters.
Prudence dictates everyone listen closely to all official announcements.
Well then, moving on.
More music to aid in your
Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head. Law, no. At least, not on purpose. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned Crabble stock.
Ideas are dangerous and can break you.
What? No, it was an accident. Nobody would have, at least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret. So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while.
Dangerous and can crack you and distract you from
Yes. Yes, that's exactly it. Now just head over to Cuddy's corpse and make it disappear. Well, really, make it turn into a small puddle. But that's neither here nor there. Thank Law. You'll find Cuddy inside the tower, but you'll have to sneak your way past the guards. It simply wouldn't do for me to announce your intentions to the base. Then come back and tell me when I've got no more evidence to hold Bardot and can draw this whole thing to a close.
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming anyway. Need something, Commander?
Injuries detected. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
So they stay deciding just do as you're told and obey.
Heard the Abbot trotted out some excuses for the hit on our base. Well, Andy's base. Could be that he's sincere. Or could be that he has his hands so full with keeping his community from falling apart that he missed a memo or two. Either way, I'm willing to stay my hand until we know the truth. If it were my folk buried under the rubble, if Ortiz was among them, I'd want to know for certain before acting. Besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are.
Engagingly described. What's up next? Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
I prefer doing my shooting after asking all the pertinent questions, Commander. At least we already know what needs doing at Opportunity to help get survivors back on their feet. Let's not lose sight of that in all of this. We should move on, unless you've got something for me?
Standing proud, never a sedimentary crowd, falling fast, built to last, perfectly free.
You're back. Tell me that means you've got something helpful for me. Next, you go ensure there is no evidence that can allow the investigation to move forward that gets me and Bardot off the hook. You'll find Cuddy's body inside the tower. But you'll have to sneak your way past the guards. It simply wouldn't do for me to announce your intentions to the base.
Get you gone. Battle cry, brought to you.
On your command.
A sedimentary crowd, falling fast, built to last. Perfectly reaching the paradise cast.
You're back. Tell me, next you'll find...
Get you gone.
Until they
Commander, you got a minute to talk? I got some thoughts on this situation with the refugees. The number of folks seeking refuge from the war is, well, it's beyond what I expected. And beyond what the Order is capable of handling, seems like. Andes may not be faring much better here, but we could at least find enough work for these folk to buy some food. You sure? He seems more concerned with the Order's reputation than anything else. It's a tough situation, that's all I'm saying. But if the Order can't even manage tens of folk at their doorstep, they ain't gonna manage much better should they win the war. But nothing's ever really free, is it? I went through this myself when Andy's Choice took over Tau Ceti. It took time to secure the merger, but once they did, we folk got the help we needed real quick. And all they wanted in return was the signing of an employment contract. Now, I ain't seeing any contracts in Matriarch's mercy. So what is the Order actually gaining by doing this?
Means to maintain our perfect society on Eden. Each of us must do all we can to ensure it operates flawlessly. Staying healthy is one of our greatest commitments. So try Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits, the pinnacle of protectorate food science, brimming with advanced nutrients and...
They'd have to be evil to even think of them as such. And they'd have to be stupid to think that's a line nobody would cross. The Order doesn't strike me as either. Anyhow, if the Order is in fact helping these folk with no hidden aims, then... well, I'll be the first to admit that there might just be merit in what they're selling. Appreciate you hearing me out.
Now due to continued research in an even wider array of unique and delicious flavors, like Patience Fruit, Somber Duty Melon Surprise, Arcadian Delight, Resolute Orange, and Loquat from Heaven.
Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
Yeah.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. As many recall from earlier announcements, the Vox Relay Communication Station, one of our greatest technological marvels, has initiated its long-scheduled foray into space for various research purposes.
We've heard some concerning reports that some subjects had forgotten this news and expressed shock and concern at the sight of its recent launch.
What would your neighbor think about such heedless disregard for Protectorate communiques?
Especially concerning such important matters.
Prudence dictates everyone listen closely to all official announcements.
And now this.
The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the Sovereign, and as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
I'm really not supposed to, sadly, though it seems my thoughts lie free. My mind feels too old, and
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Which is a surprise to both of us, I'm sure. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us. Of course. Debts left unpaid decays our character and all of anti-society. And this torrid affair has come close enough to doing both already. Regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger now. And speaking of ledgers, Bardot is free. And here's the balance for yours. Which means we're done.
You did it! You actually did it! I can't believe you could get it done. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage. Someone else's crime. So you know what happened?
Stomping out ideas, reporting on your peers.
That good-for-nothing rung leech! That dunderhead! I can't believe he'd... Oh, he's about to learn that poor Chief Cuddy's not the only one with executive contacts in the family. My cousin's a VP in R&D who used to head testing on Numa. Abner's going to spend the rest of his downright miserable life wishing he just confessed and took what's coming. That makes me extra thankful for what you did. If it'd been left in Abner's hands, he'd have made sure they'd thrown me in a hole so deep, even the Sprats wouldn't come visit. I've put in for that transfer, and under the circumstances, I think they'll give it to me. Thank you again for your help.
While I appreciate your help in ensuring this mess wouldn't blow back on me, we now got nothing else to talk about. Time you moved on.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Neighbors, celebrate your good fortune. Our beneficent sovereign has chosen this well-timed moment for another golden bestowment.
My devoted subjects, hear me as I pontificate on the topic of corporatist invaders. That scourge of self-indulgers who would push their unwholesome byproducts on Arcadia. Their presence is no cause for disquieting thoughts. This desperate invasion only demonstrates the perfection of our system. They believe in nothing, but want everything, while we believe in much, yet want for nothing. Let them envy our contentment and leave as they came, empty-handed and empty-hearted.
Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace, with a true adherence zeal. broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Fellow subjects, pardon my momentary pontification on the subject of jealousy. It is an alien concept for us in the Protectorate, where we want for nothing. Yet jealousy is a tangible thing for our enemies. Consider Guardian Estates, where wayward Protectorate subjects have turned on their neighbors, squabbling for our scraps. Take heart. Their lives are empty and short. Even our enemies despise them. Their demise will be no surprise, all in line with the paradigm.
Well then, moving on.
Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you, the Sovereign's Chosen.
While I appreciate your help in sharing this mess with your doctor.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa? Auntie's Choice has bred mantisaurs as weapons for decades. They've gone through a number of refinements, but they're functionally the same mantisaurs we began with. What's more, we have never witnessed them mutate in any meaningful way. Not in our labs, not in the wild. But here, on Dorado, they've done something remarkable. Inundated with Zeranium from the river, the mantisaurs here have evolved adaptations that have never been documented before. I intend to be the first to do so.
After several days, months, and even years, nothing feels
I understand, though I really hope you'll reconsider. If it helps, don't think about me. Instead, think of all the worlds that can be ushered into Auntie's choice if we have a more monstrous Mantisaur invasion at our disposal. I'll be here if you change your mind.
Only speaking to authority at their behest. Glancing through the cracks and spaces round the door frame. Keeping tabs and notes on people can be like a game. Celebrate the good one. Turning those who scorn. Should be no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive. Stick to their...
Hope you're settling into the continuity. You got everything you need?
Almost. Ever thought about bringing an Auntie's Choice vending machine on board? I ain't all that agreeable if I'm without my snacks.
I've got to introduce you to this novel appliance. Name of a refrigerator. You can store and draw from it without ever paying a bit.
Everyone knows a morsel tastes that much sweeter if you gotta pay a premium.
Liquidate them!
I'm staying unfriendly. Helping through the door. If you see a person go and tell on them while they let me know when you need an extraction. Celebrate the good one. It should be a no simple thing to do.
It's a prop!
Got my lamps on them. Your friends, your peers, and more celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Armed and ready. Healing. All charged up.
It's what we all strive for.
Sure do go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry, we can always craft us more.
Possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and content, and others are not. The mental refreshment process increases tranquility, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry. Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for inside work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the next up.
Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
Let me handle this.
Talk is cheap, but my time is not. Pushing your luck.
Post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Stand by for further reassuring content.
Here's one you're absolutely sure.
Give me the strike.
Prescribed favorite.
I'm really not supposed to. Sadly, my thoughts lie to breathe. My mind feels too old when I'm acting without reason. You know exactly what I do. You're
Post haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Next up.
The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the Sovereign, and as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
For help, but
Hostile spot!
Post haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Stand by for further reassuring content.
Here's one you're absolutely
Anyway,
sure to
need something? Sure.
a Protectorate prescribed favorite.
Everywhere you go, everyone. Got my left going up first.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Combat! Hey!
Not exactly up for that right now.
I'm seeing unfriendly.
Armed and ready.
over there! Can't have our fearless leader firing on empty. Let's get to crack.
And leave the thinking to us. This is everyone's neighbor, Prudence, on Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. As many recall from earlier announcements, the Vox Relay Communication Station, one of our greatest technological marvels, has initiated its long-scheduled foray into space for various research purposes.
We've heard some concerning reports that some subjects had forgotten this news and expressed shock and concern at the sight of its recent launch.
What would your neighbor think about such heedless disregard for Protectorate communiques?
Especially concerning such important matters.
Prudence dictates everyone listen closely to all official announcements.
Next up,
as Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
Sentinel will always heed the call. It's a blessing here, but a curse for those who near. Sending the sentinels for us all. Faithless subjects to corrupt us. Our guardian will always make them fall. The heroes of the hour, they're full of strength and power. Send in the sentinels for us all. Send them in. They will always win. Sending the sentinels.
Liquidator! Also fun!
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. You might get hit the broad side of a freighter. Over here! Free home!
Whether inside or out, there's never a doubt. Send in the sentinels for us all. Send in the sentinels for us all.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles. Crabbles are large crustacean-like creatures that travel in herds and are native to Arcadia. Though usually docile, their massive size, enormous claws, and thick shells make them incredibly dangerous.
A difficult animal to approach, let alone try to eat.
At least in the past. For now, by the grace of the Sovereign, we bestow upon you perilous indulgence crabble cakes.
Our fearless team of culinary commandos employ Dragoon mechanicals to overcome the creatures, crack their dense carapace.
Here comes the whole neighborhood.
Nothing there. Worry, you lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. I feel that friendly. No help.
First.
Handle this.
Trouble? Look at a few.
Happy to help. Discreetly. Someone call for a medic. Little pick-me-up for ya. Prescription.
Let me know when you need it. Insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Back in business.
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring vocal inflection. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
My dear neighbors, if I have one wish, it would be for our sovereign to bestow his wisdom at this very moment. And lo, my wish comes true. Time for another golden bestowment.
Cherished subjects, permit me this opportunity to celebrate a fellow who does not get the attention he so justly deserves. You know him as Consul Emery Thoreau, trusted counselor to myself and my illustrious father before. The Consul is a paragon of wisdom and strength. And yet, when one serves as the hammer of justice, all the world must seem a nail. He believes you, my dear subjects, require firmer guidance to stay aligned with the plot.
Got my last on an unfriendly.
tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this. Exquisite next song.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa? I'm in no rush.
You've returned. I mean, we knew you'd return. We've been waiting. Did you bring the pupa for me? That is a dangerous proposition, stranger. You risk the rage of Executive Wojciech if you don't follow his instructions.
Oh, thank law. You've made the right choice. And the research I'm going to do with this little beauty will allow me to retire rich, respectable, and powerful.
Good luck breaking the news to Wojciech.
Mantisaurs, eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Annie, need something, Commander? Sure.
That one was requested by the Consul for everyone's neighbor Prudence. How neighborly of him.
The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the Sovereign, and as such, reflects his excessive...
All right, you bastards, come on!
as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
I'm gonna be picking Manosaur gristle out of my rotators for a week. Well, let's see who's left in charge and yell at them.
Well, that certainly was a horrific bit of chaos. But you made the right decision by giving the pupa to me. The research value it will provide is enormous. Let the money you've made assuage your concerns. To be sure, it's focusing on my wealth and status my future promotions will bring that comforts me in the presence of all the dead. Yes, you have your bits, and I will have a long, illustrious career spanning decades. Works out perfectly for both of us. And now, you should be off to your next adventure.
Nobody in their right mind is gonna believe I talk to these things now. You're damn lucky I've got to figure out how to explain this mess, or I'd feed you to the bugs myself.
A small sampling of...
He believes you, my dear subjects, require firmer guidance to stay aligned with the paradigm. But I know you are all compelled by a force far greater. Love for your sovereign. We forgive Consul Ferocious. Of course, for none who lack the matriarch's blood can match her sagacity and acknowledge his otherwise good and impeccable service.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
You've returned. I mean, we knew you'd return. Did you bring the pupa for me? Wonderful. Now the formation of our new Mantisaur regiment can begin in earnest.
No. You really don't want to do that.
Biologist Bradford, that is quite enough of...
Listen to me. The man is a charlatan, a fraud. And if you give him the specimen, it will be forever lost to his ignorance. And while it's not unique, it is difficult to acquire. The Manosaur doesn't want it, nor could it ask him for it. Wentworth only knows it was there because I made the mistake of telling him it was almost a certainty. If you give it to him, it will be wasted. If you give it to me, the science I will perform will fuel biological weapon advancements currently only dreamed of.
Bradford, I am the commander of this base, and you will...
You are nothing but a bottom-ranked trooper who has lied his way to power. But your tongue betrays your grift.
That is enough. Me and the Mantisaur are one. Whether I speak or it speaks, it's all the same voice. And right now, we are both contemplating some frontline service for you. I will take the pupa now, if you please. Finally, Wojciech can begin breeding our new Mantisaur army.
Checks out. Infanticide is a real common reproductive strategy in this species. So maybe he just wanted a snack.
What have you done? You stupid bug! You've ruined everything!
Mantisaurs! Eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Jealousy is a tangible thing. And as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
Hey! We got hostile! Reloading!
Oh, these bullets are cheap.
Look alive, Commander.
Damn fools are trying to fight me again. Loading surplus rounds! Cover me!
Raring to go.
Oh, save us! So many of them!
Another false alarm.
Rush them out!
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Following my instincts. Got nowhere left to hide. Investigating.
My weapon better not cool off before I find you.
I kill bonus! Squaring up!
This is what happens when you put a giant insect in charge of product development. Anyone left for us to file a complaint to?
Privileged to die for the cause. Finally, I fulfilled my purpose in life.
I'll find you. And when I do...
Blown up by a bomb.
Ain't nothing there.
Many ways to die. Electroshock, plasma smelted, Cyranium gas.
And as such, reflects his excessively high
Recharging as fast as it can, Commander. Raring to go.
Oh, save us! So many of them!
Someone call for a medic. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Out of sight and on the way. Commander, you're bleeding.
I'm gonna be looking low on ammo there, Commander. I can help you whip something up.
Guardian will always make them fall. The heroes of the hour, they're full of strength and power.
Well, that certainly was a horrific bit of chaos. But She made the right decision by giving the pupa to me. Absolutely. Yes!
Heard something.
The research value of
You
that
seem like a
pupa is
go-getter.
absolutely
Let's consume
incredible.
lunch sometime.
Nobody in their right mind is gonna believe I talk to these things now. Now? I'm lucky I've got to figure out how to explain this mess, or I'd feed you to the bugs myself.
When the outside tries its best to invade us, our champions will cleanse the streets. Our paradigm preserved when they fight and die and serve. Send in the sentinels for us all. Whether inside or out, there is never a doubt. Send in the sentinels for us all. Send in the sentinels for us all.
Another beauteous melody granted by the grace.
Incredible, the things that we have done. How the paradigm is perfect for everyone. Our progress is unmatched. Though technological, it left unscratched. Perfection is perfect, is it not? Oh, how we prevail, us above all else who fail. Success is really the only option. I cherish these thoughts of how we truly are the best. Lesser than none and better than all the rest. Perfect minds, focused and useful, perfect blend.
saying we're not welcome here?
Yes, that Milver Street fellow is remarkably kind for a shallow propagandist.
I see a huge opportunity for us. Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger?
In line with the paradigm, this is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are
A few, actually. Who in particular do you mean?
The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Never met somebody so happy to be here. Get the sense he rubbed the other defectors the wrong way. But we all become quite fond of Charlton. Fella can recite every commercial. Who else you want to know about? Ah, she comes in a lot, actually. Sings, dances, has a grand old time. Often shuts the place down. Larges it up like she don't got a care in the world. Anybody else?
Zeal for their assigned work.
Oh, yeah, Pinkney. Offered to fix any and all mechanicals we had in the place, then proceeded immediately to do so. Wouldn't take nothing in return. Strangest thing. Anyone else you have in mind?
For you, the Sovereign's chosen.
Sure. He's in here sometimes. Keeps to himself mostly, back there in the corner. Has one drink, ducks out with a polite nod. You'd never know he used to be somebody. Anyone else you have in mind? All right. Appreciate you dropping by.
After several days, months, and even years, lose my heart with joy like turning in my tears. Everything.
Perfect minds, focused and dutiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect thoughts, and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection, perfect minds.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Protector
I see a huge welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of what? Any particular topic you have in mind? Oh, shit. To say they have differing approaches, real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. You're asking they merged, rebranded, and we have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. For my pleasure. Got anything for me in return? Your Earth Directorate. Never figured to meet one of you all, especially in here. It's like some hapless critter, once thought extinct, just trotted on into the place. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur. A few, actually. Who else you want to know about? Anyone else you have in mind? Anybody else? Sure. Anybody else? Back already? Anything. That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons. At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here? The name-pending saloon, it remains. Or should I say, name still pending. What'll it be, stranger? Pick your...
These refs got me awful perturbed.
I don't care where they post me.
Reality hard
As
enough
long
without
as
some
it's
nerve-wracking phenomenon punching.
Store this stuff? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some...
Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you rub together your only 2 brain cells, you might even come up with something approaching cutting. No. Wait. You're not some corporate simpleton, are you? On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command. It's in the way you carry yourself. Like a ship with the slightest amount of drag. You've seen death, suffered defeat. Did you perhaps lose soldiers in a battle recently?
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm.
Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick.
Choice malefactors have been corrected. The reinvigorated staff assigned there, thrilled to safely enter once more, will soon return crucial military automechs to the field.
And if I did?
Leo and her base individualist followers, who reasonably fear our superior technology, should...
What a strange argument. Obviously, I would prefer the contents of the armory remain with the Protectorate, but circumstances being what they are, perhaps you're right. We need more privacy before continuing this conversation. Go to the back of the building, and I shall meet you at the window of my cell.
Here at the end of it all,
I'll be waiting.
was worth it. No hesitation, no indecision.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull-side sweep in head office tower. Wish they'd solve it already. These rifts are... I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom. Middly bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
Test my morality.
We should be able to speak freely here without the risk of being overheard.
It's an honor and a gift.
There is an entrance on the roof by which you may gain ingress. Had these 2 dolts bothered to do even the most cursory inspection, they'd have found it. I leave that to you to discover. Be grateful I offered you this much. That is all I have for you. I must recuse myself now, lest I draw undue attention and be subjected to another lecture on the benefits of the free market. Goodbye, and pray we never meet outside this constabulary. I will, of course, be required by duty to meet you as an adversary under such circumstances. Leave me be.
Paradigm's plan without pause. It's an honor and a gift. What I'd wish for
You're thinking
all
too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
Minced, cubed, irradiated, blunt force trauma, decapitated.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Wrapped at dawn. And my heart, it beats till it's
I'd love to see the quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine, Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, that could plow through the door.
the paradigm as a whole. It's an honor and a gift.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war, and hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority.
Next, a small sampling of Protector...
In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready.
Operation of heavy machinery to Automex after imbibing.
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace, with a true adherence zeal.
Turning in.
Getting briefings from the bigwigs, are you? Seems you're more in the know than you let on. Too bad even you can't tell us what sort of weapons are in that armory there.
If there are any weapons at all, I still say it's treasure. This is Eden after all.
You've made your case, Cap. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
To tell, 'tis neighborly to make an effort and attest, calmly speaking to authority.
I don't smell anything, but could be the room's airtight. Grim way to go if that's the situation.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a Saltuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
Guess we gotta start afresh. Can we untable that tractor meet store idea now?
We all saw that comm station blast off, but I just happened to know that it exploded up there in orbit. I might be willing to share this.
Your friends, your ears and all celebrate the turning in. What we all strive for.
Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you.
Celebrate the good ones. Turn in those who stole. It should be a no simple thing to do.
And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity and forward thinking.
Stick to their routine.
What do you think, Murph? Guess we could make this some kind of tax write-off.
If anyone asks, you're a professional we hired through the proper channels. Definitely not some nobody drifted in from the aether. Understood? Good.
Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
Subjects, grab your pitchball sticks and meet us at the line of scrummage for more vigor enhancement from the robustness routine of the Eden League.
We have some exciting exertions today, students. First, everybody limber up those limbs with 20 jumping jeffs. Spiritedly, flail like everybody's watching. No rest for the wobbly. Time for bludgeoning drills. Neighbor up and stand head-to-head. Pitchball sticks held in the standard Death Tender grip. Ready, set, bludgeon! Classic sticking combinations. Knee, knee, groin, knee. Face, 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 groin. Earlobes, earlobes. Put some sting in your swing. Don't stop until you drop and or hear something pop. Build that resistance to blunt force trauma. For the Matriarch, commit to
All eyes were on that Protectorate station when it launched off-world. It would have made the perfect product billboard.
the best team in the system.
What a waste.
Ahem. I believe you meant to say the Matriarch's Marvels.
Commit to this regimen, and you might wind up as starting hacker for the Matriarch's Marvels, the best team in the system. Until the next session, fellows, Stay clear of the penalty bucket.
Now, on to other matters. Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
I just had a thought, I'm really not supposed to. Sadly, though it seems my thoughts fly to dream. My mind feels too cold when I'm acting without reason. You know exactly what we should do. You're a good citizen, join the queue. At your head, you know what we should do. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Trust and very free, as one big family. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed.
At the grocery store walking today.
I feel so much lighter, I can't wait to rewrite our life, the mind in line with what we are told. Gold is the one truth, no need for more proof. You know exactly what to do. You're a good citizen, join the queue. At your back, you know what we should do. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Don't be as one big family. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Stomping out ideas, reporting on support the sovereign's vision, no need for your delusion. And so we're finally gone free, and we're feeling proud, now that we can boldly speak, say thoughts aloud. Blissfully empty, da-da-do-da-day, bumbling along even if we've got nothing to say. We're on to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Because we're free, it's one big melody. We're on to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed.
This is a kind of...
So mentally refreshed. Because we're free, it's one big melody. We're on to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed.
Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Hark, your unneeded reminder that the system provides for your every need. Not just an abundance of nourishment, but also power. Consider the Protectorate Wind Tower. Stare in amazement at this technological wonder, based on a schematic devised in a single afternoon by the Sovereign. It generates unlimited electrical current to our flawless facilities, such as the Vox Relay Communications platform. Far more energy than the Vox requires. Much is held in reserve. Foolish of the cultist invaders to think they stand a chance against such technology. Surely this proves the superiority of the other system.
I'm not really sure. Sorry, time is bitch.
Surprised time. Things that are artificial are good. Explicit direction of the Sovereign, and as such,
You're back.
affects his
Why?
excessively high standards.
Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
When the outside.
Nah, it's only a crime if you get caught. And you only get caught if you cause enough trouble that excessive corporate malfeasance has no choice but to haul you in. So long as you respect their boundaries, keep the right palms greased, and apply a bit of discretion, it's easy enough to do just about anything you need done. But since the original crew we sent here couldn't handle those 3 simple rules, it does so happen I have an opening for a well-paid accomplice. Interested?
For us all. When faithless subjects try.
I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by.
You can trust them. We make under-the-table deals with them all the time.
We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you. Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardosa's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
The outside tries its best to invade us.
Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend.
There is never a doubt.
It'll probably be nothing. She's just a sergeant, not someone who has any real pull. And I've already made arrangements with everyone who matters. So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the rest.
For us all.
And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
Emmeline will be pleased not to have to worry about her troops and
Subjects, it is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Only the Protectorate.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
The mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented. And others are not.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted, quick and proper, or your next provision's free. Thought these old factories caught a whiff of decrepitude percolating in the air. I'd explain it then. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. Those hoople heads. First they botched their work up here, now the Grove. If there were medals for incompetence, they'd be well decorated. Well, I thank you for helping them out. Sorry you had to go out of your way. What do you need this time? Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I could answer them for you. Wait one rapt gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this? She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it coincidence if it didn't feel so much like conspiracy. I can't for the life of me deduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there? I'm not sure why she didn't just tell me that in the first place. Well, we don't want an infiltrator exploiting any of our systems. Go ahead and do what you gotta. Key card to access the terminals, right here on the boxes beside me. Feel free to nab it. As a friendly reminder, all sales are final, especially ammunition. Business is always good when a war's on. What do you need this time?
Latest word on Superior Protectorate products.
Good eye. Though I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a Hammerclaw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out differently, it might be someone else standing here. While I'd be off piloting one of those beauties.
Sends impure thoughts up in smoke.
You got your wires crossed. Dropship piloting's one of the safest jobs in Auntie's Choice, according to Auntie's survey on career safety. Ranks high in satisfaction, too. And anyway, I don't recall asking for your opinion, so maybe we best get back to it.
Plan to support a bounteous
Yeah,
life.
you'd be back. What do you need this time?
Subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
Business is always good. What do you need this time?
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted? How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa. keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Other former Protectorate folks and I have been meeting up regularly. Some are faring well.
Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
What do you know about that Charlton fellow? Defected from Westport.
Protectorate defector to partner with. You know, a fellow entrepreneur some deals.
Don't believe the rumors.
I must ask you to hold still. You've returned. Now let me fetch some clean gloves. I'm here for any doctorial service.
Stranger.
Reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Wonderful news, everyone. The Zeranium gas leaks at the Automech repair facility, strongly believed to be caused by Auntie's choice malefactors, have been corrected. The reinvigorated staff assigned there, thrilled to safely enter once more, will soon return crucial military Automechs to the field. Auntie Cleo and her base individualist followers, who reasonably fear our superior technology, should start running.
Stand by for further reassuring content.
Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
I just had a thought, I'm really not supposed to. Sadly, though it seems my thoughts fly free. My mind feels too open, I'm acting without reason. You know exactly what we should do. You're a good citizen, join the queue. Pack your bags, you know what we should do. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Be thought and worry-free as one big family. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. I feel so much lighter, I can't wait to revitalize the mind in line with what we are told. Told is the one truth, no need for more proof. You know exactly what to do. You're a good citizen, join the queue. Pack your bags, you know what we should do. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Be fun and worry-free as one big family. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Stomping out ideas, reporting on your peers. Support the sovereign's vision, no need for your decision. And so we're finally thought free, and we're feeling proud, now that we can boldly speak safe thoughts aloud. Blissfully empty, da-da-do-da-day, bubbling along even if we've got nothing to say. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed, be thought and worry free, as one big melody. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed, be thought and worry free, as one big melody. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed.
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring vocal inflection. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign. Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
We are taught from when we are small, the sovereign's plan is meant for us all. But when your limb gets caught in a gear, don't collapse into pity or into fear. Workplace dangers can cause real alarm, but there is a place for you with one arm. One arm! Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one hand is better than none. Whether we're subjects of vigilance elite who need a new foot, elbow, hip, or knee, we are graced to serve the Protectorate till the day we no longer breathe. Workplace dangers can cause real alarm, but there is a place for you with one arm. With one arm! Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one is better than none. Two hands are better than one, but one hand is better than none.
citizens admire these commendable comestibles. Crabbles are large crustacean-like creatures that travel in herds and are native to Arcadia. Though usually docile, their massive size, enormous claws, and thick shells make them incredibly dangerous.
A difficult animal to approach, let alone try to eat.
At least in the past. For now, by the grace of the Sovereign, we bestow upon you Perilous Indulgence Crabble Cakes.
Our fearless team of culinary commandos employ Dragoon automechanicals to overcome the creatures, crack their dense carapace, then scoop out the soft, delicate goodness inside, so you don't have to.
It's higher in protein and lower in calories than beef, so a responsible way to stay healthy for the Protectorate. And now one no longer has to fret about being trampled or clawed in twain to get it.
Perilous Indulgence Crabble Cakes. Doing your duty for society has never been so delicious.
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the Sovereign.
Here at the end of it all, it was worth it. No hesitation, no indecision. Taking my final breath in the name of it. My sacrifice for the matriarch's vision. Embracing mortality tests my morality. Sure, the paradigm's planned without pause. It's an honor and a gift when I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. And when I soon slip away, I'll be peaceful. Thoughts of my neighbors safe at home grinning. They will remember how I reported them tirelessly through to my last days and from the beginning. Knowing my heart, my brain, and consistency serve the paradigm's plan without pause. It's an honor and a gift, what I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. Finally, I fulfilled my purpose in life, a glorious death. Blown up by a mine. A fine way to go among many ways to die. Electroshocked, plasma smelted, cyranium gassed, goo pelted, minced, cubed, irradiated, blunt force trauma, decapitated. List of life-giving opportunities goes on and on. Oh, nearly forgot. Eaten by enemy raptor dawn. And my heart, it beats till it slows. But I know every breath and every smile, every step in every mile, contributed to something beautiful. The paradigm as a whole. It's an honor and a gift when I wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause.
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents I, Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. I, Red Cloak. Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the Sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm. Episode 1, Unwholesome Food for Thought.
Don't let the unhealthful foodstuffs of this eating establishment distract you, fellow Sentinel Dunning. We're deep in Auntie's territory for a reason. To find the Order's spy.
Understood, Sentinel Redcloak. The turncoat is supposed to meet their corporate contact here. Rest assured, my eyes are attentive, even as my stomach revolts. How these wage slaves survive on this artificial swill is beyond...
Can I get you robust individuals another trough of Auntie Cleo and Pal's Borstwurst? Perhaps an additional flavor packet of emulsified meat shavings?
Thank you, no, food vendor. Just the meal bill, if you please.
Fine. The food tally comes to 77 bits.
Very well. My companion here will pay.
Plus an additional 25% for utensil rental and byproduct disposal surcharges.
Merciful law. 25%?
What a surprise. I must feed my addiction to needless wares and tawdry luxuries like everyone else in my materialistic society.
These void-damned drones beg for compensation at every turn, Redcloak. I despise them.
No, Dunning. Pity them. While we have the Sovereign to see to our every want, these bit grubbers must seek angles and scams, burdening others to eke out their empty existence.
How I miss home's abundance.
They'll be home soon enough. Just pay the surcharge, companion. I'll help with the calculation. 25% of 77 bits is...
19.25.
Right. Why not round to 20 for ease of bookkeeping?
But the correct methodology for rounding this decimal is to the next lower whole number. In this case...
My suspicions confirmed. You're the very turncoat we've been searching for, Dunning.
Oh! Egad! You fell your companion in one well-nourished punch. How did you know he was not your true compatriot?
Let's just say it all added up.
Hands where I can see them, Red Cloak.
I knew there was something suspect about you, food vendor. So you're the spy's corporate contact.
The tales of your astuteness ring true, Red Cloak. Troopers, the trap is sprung. We have Red Cloak.
The Sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, might show you mercy. I'm not as wise as the Sovereign.
And so our hero Redcloak exposed the Order sympathizer, only to become ensnared deep in Auntie's territory. Will she escape their corporate clutches? Yes, of course she will. Those who express doubt regarding the abilities of a true and upright Protectorate Sentinel should seek mental refreshment at once. Our hero's reassuring adventures continue in the next episode of I, Redcloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
I find myself asking, what would Redcloak do? Dutifully transition to other content, of course. Now listen to this.
Every day I am giving all myself in his name. I know this to be true. He cares for you. Sovereign deserves all your love. Every day he's uplifting, keeping us safe and carefree. I know this is the case. Give him your grace. Sovereign deserves all your love. Love him because he loves you. Love him the least you must do. I want for nothing, come what may. I scope my devotion, have not gone astray. I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I love my sovereign. heart belongs to the sovereign, and the first sovereign before him. With Rome in my heart for the matriarch, whose bloodline bestowed their perfection. I trust, I breathe for my neighbors. I aim, I watch in his name. I know I am right, he's our shining light. The sovereign deserves all your love. Love him and he will love you. Love him, that's all we must do. I want for nothing, come what may. I stow my devotion, have not gone astray. I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why I love my sovereign.
That song was for our ever-vigilant sentinels, who, even as I speak, are tirelessly rooting out malcontents and Auntie's Choice sympathizers. Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others. Prudence dictates, sit back and leave the thinking to us. This is everyone's neighbor Prudence on Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. As many recall from earlier announcements, the Vox Relay communication station, one of our greatest technological marvels, has initiated its long-scheduled foray into space for various research purposes.
We've heard some concerning reports that some subjects had forgotten this news and expressed shock and concern at the sight of its recent launch.
What would your neighbor think about such heedless disregard for Protectorate communiques?
Especially concerning such important matters.
Prudence dictates, everyone listen closely to all official announcements.
Well then, moving on.
Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
courageous, tenacious, courageous, tenacious.
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons or the base individualists within Auntie's choice. Though don't fret, the system is resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now. Just to offset disruption. Here's a song you enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
Our system is sublime, the best ever to be had. Its perfection perfected. Our paradigm is ironclad. To do your job with virtue, every heart is a call, and every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all. inform on your neighbor is thoughtful. If their zeal shows deficiency, quick mental tune-ups may be all that they need to resume peak efficiency. You're the center of our system. You're what fuels our mighty flame. We share successes and failures, even when you're to blame.
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. Needs some aging, but not
Keep
too
your
bad.
nose clean
What?
and your deals
I was
dirty.
just with Barney. He said we're not getting any new shipments for months. What did he like? Let you try.
Well, I maybe didn't run it by him. It was out of a big metal barrel behind the bar. It said Auntie's Finest Star Wipe on it.
That wasn't booze. That was shipwrecks.
Really? Barney should start selling it then. It's better than half his stock.
We must trust our community. It's only then that we may.
Just to offset any minor disruption. Now you know all you need to know. So on we go. Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. Needs some aging, but not too bad.
I was under the impression that free market state...
Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We of the station normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making nuisances of themselves.
It is better for the beggars and those who are not. Ideas are dangerous.
Suppose I can't stop you. Just don't let her convince you to do anything that might put you at odds with our security forces. All that aside, enjoy your time on the station. Don't get into any trouble.
Greetings! Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS free market. Drat! It's mortifying that my options would be so limited that I must resort to random chance to achieve my aims. Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion.
All your duties let the caretaker's hand lead you daily. It is better for the
You're correct. Unfortunately, I'll take that question to mean that I can't interview you for more information. Fiddlesticks. If some independent preservationist would be willing to assist me in discovering the truth, I certainly would appreciate it. I can see you're no stranger to academia. Very well. Whatever facilitates this account, converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and see what your able hand might unearth. I look forward to furthering the cause of history with you. I'd ask about in the saloon and the bazaar. Both are places where gossip flies about like so many tarot rays. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where. You also might be able to find some intact portion of the ship amidst all of the station's wreckage. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll be able to get farther on your own.
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
Every component is vital. Each part supports the paradigm. Each of us is required to operate at peak efficacy so the system can function precisely, without error, like clockwork. Our duty gives us purpose, but it's an immense responsibility. Luckily, it's a shared one. We all rely upon each other to discern if we're lagging, or our zeal seems lacking, or just appear off somehow. Even the slightest drop in performance in such an intricately designed system can have great ramifications down the line. So remember, to inform on your neighbor is a blessing. A quick mental tune-up is occasionally necessary for everyone, so we can all operate in tip-top shape. When they return from the Mental Refreshment Center, they will surely thank you for it. Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully. Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you, the Sovereign's Chosen.
That one was requested by the Consul for everyone's neighbor Prudence. How neighborly of him.
The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the Sovereign, and as such reflects his excessively high standards.
Our system is sublime, the best ever to be had. It's perfection perfected. Our paradigm is ironclad. To do your job is a virtue. Every part is a call, and every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all. To inform on your neighbors thoughtful.
Nice day for shady dealings. Keep an eye out for snitchers. Got a good thing going.
Come to, but I'm not ready.
You're the center of our system. You're what fuels our mighty flame. We share successes and failures, even when we all complain.
Buy from me and live to tell your fellows about my store. I think I misplaced a hand grenade. We'll know in a couple seconds if it's armed or not. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection. That's privileged information, friend. If you want it, you're going to have to kill me. Just jesting. Although if you did want to kill me, I've got many finely priced perforators tuned to do just that. Perhaps you'd be inclined to take a look at my wares? Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy. It's good publicity.
To be right and unbreakable, that is our ultimate goal. We all trust in each other. By rules we abide, working as commanded to, side by side.
Next, a small sampling of Protectorate abundance.
The paradigm is the quintessential means to maintain our perfect society on Eden. Each of us must do all we can to ensure it operates flawlessly. Staying healthy is one of our greatest commitments. So try Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits, the pinnacle of Protectorate food science, brimming with advanced nutrients and high moral fiber. A delectable delight, as flavorsome as it is conscientious. How would your neighbor feel if they knew you weren't eating a balanced diet? Why, just ask everyone's neighbor, Prudence.
Prudence dictates, you eat them.
Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits. Now due to continued research in an even wider array of unique and delicious flavors, like Patience Fruit, Somber Duty Melon Surprise, Arcadian Delight, Resolute Orange, and Loquat from Heaven.
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
Tries its best to disrupt us, and the sentinels will always keep the call. It's a blessing for us here, but a curse for those who need it. Sending the sentinels for us all. Faithless
full strength and power. Sending the sentinels for us all. Send them in.
Buy from me and live to tell your fellows about my store.
Sending the sentinels for us all. When the outside tries its best to invade us, our champions will cleanse the streets. Our paradigm preserved when they fight and die and serve. Send in the sentinels for us all.
Get caught unaware? All you like. My armor will keep you safe.
Send in the sentinels for us all. Send in the sentinels for us all.
And now, the latest word on Superior Protectorate products.
Fulfilling your Protectorate duties shouldn't get in the way of 3 nourishful meals a day. Seek instant sustenance with Prestige Borstloaf. Only the purest natural ingredients, congealed into an appealing loaf shape. So it's ready to eat, with or without heat. Prestige Borstloaf. It's contentment in a can.
Well, that was thoroughly enriching.
I feel I should address any allegations you may have heard regarding bloodstains on my inventory. Just means it's been well loved. Tell me what you need. Booming now. Used to be a few other armor shops on the station. As it happened, their owners mysteriously vanished. I picked up their inventories real cheap, since they were just taking up station storage. It sure was a convenient windfall for yours truly. Real convenient.
Every day he's uplifting, keeping us safe and carefree.
Exactly. I wish some other sorts around here who like to cast aspersions were as understanding as you. Can do.
Love him the least you must do. I want for nothing, come what may. I stoke my devotion, have not gone astray. I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why we love our sovereign. My heart belongs to the sovereign, and the first sovereign before him. With Rome in my heart for the matriarch, whose bloodline bestowed their perfection. I trust victory for my neighbor. I watch in his name. I know I am right. He's our shining light. The sovereign deserves all your love. Love him and he will love you. Love him, that's all we must do. I want for nothing come pay. I still my devotion have not gone astray. I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why I love my sovereign.
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. As many recall from earlier announcements, the Vox Relay Communication Station, one of our greatest technological marvels, has initiated its long-scheduled foray into space for various research purposes.
We've heard some concerning reports that some subjects had forgotten this news and expressed shock and concern at the sight of its recent launch.
What would your neighbor think about such heedless disregard for Protectorate communiques?
Especially concerning such important matters.
Prudence dictates everyone listen closely to all official announcements.
Well then, moving on.
More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
One and all Arcadia.
If you lost it, I'm selling it. I feel I should tell me what you need. Can.
Buy from me and live. Mind telling, browse all you like. Everything I've got is. I'm glad you asked. Weapon is an all-encompassing term. A rock can be a weapon, or a stick, or a particularly agitated sprat if you have thick enough gloves. But what I sell here, I wouldn't dare lump them in with mere weapons. These are finely tuned instruments of personnel elimination.
Which says a lot, considering she can't. I heard she got her blood vessels extracted to keep a pallid complexion. Beauty is pain, she says. And it sells like hotcakes, too.
I appreciate Cleo's ability to sell, that's for certain, but I have no doubt my artifacts of death shall impress you far more than anything her corporation can rush out. If you don't believe me, look for yourself. Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy. It's good publicity. Blades, bludgeons, bombs, blunderbusses. We've got it all. Except that last one.
This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. As many recall from earlier announcements, the Fox Communication Station, one of our greatest technological markets, has initiated its long-scheduled foray into space for various research purposes.
We've heard some concerning reports that some subjects have forgotten this news and expressed shock and concern at the sight of its recent launch.
What would your neighbor think about such heedless disregard for Protectorate communiques?
Especially concerning such important matters.
Prudence dictates everyone listen closely to all official announcements.
And now this.
Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. Your trusted source for wholesome melodies with inspiring reports on his own.
The Sovereign is personally invested in every member of the Protectorate being happy and healthy.
So we can all do our part under the Paradigm's perfect plan for society and ensure a glorious bounty for all.
You wouldn't want to let him down, would you? Such as by ingesting any forbidden Auntie's Choice brand food items?
You might not know, maybe some but prohibited products like Purple Berry Crunch are a gateway to the collapse of society.
Sugar is the definition of selfishness and decadence.
Conservatives are and evil.
So ignored. Armed with Auntie's Choice product advertising. Bounty of Arcadia. Sustain the system.
Common sense. It's your sworn
expertly curated playlist picked out
Vitals looking a raring to go.
What's the predicament? The Sovereign's plan is meant for us all. But when your limb gets caught in a gear, don't collapse into pity or into fear.
Prudence dictates, sit back and leave the thinking to us. This is everyone's neighbor, Prudence.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
It is the duty of every protector to ensure they are
I'm seeing unfriendly soldiers.
Happy and
Look at them.
To the rescue! Sight unseen!
fellow subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assigned work, report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Next up.
Now listen to this.
Spy movement!
Rival life force.
Yeah.
Everywhere you go, everyone staying in the know. She's
comfortably reassuring vocal inflection. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Attention, attention. Please stand with impeccable posture to show your respect and love for our beloved sovereign as he graces us with yet another inspiring golden bestowment.
How are you still upright over there?
Science and technology for the betterment of Arcadia. So too have I been studying the potential of the rifts across our skies. I have directed our efforts toward undoing the personal tragedy that befell me, your esteemed sovereign, years ago. And I am pleased to report that we are on the cusp of a breakthrough. Cherished Arcadians, I am well aware of how much my happiness and well-being means to you. So, as you go about your private lives, rejoice in my hopefulness. Good day.
Now, on to other matters. Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
All by itself in his name. I know this to be
Best get Adrena time for it.
every day he's uplifting.
Yes, it is.
Keeping us safe and
Got eyes on some Nuka.
I know this is the case. Give him your grace. Sovereign deserves all your love. Love him because he loves you. I was nothing, come what may. I still fight, focus have not gone astray. I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan.
Take care not to slip. Fall from that height wouldn't be pretty.
Let me handle this.
Troublemaker approaching.
Gun needs Adrena time!
My heart, many trees whose bloodline bestowed their perfection. I trust, I breathe for my neighbors. I hate, I'm Commander, watch your vitals! I know I am right.
Arcadia. So too have I been studying the potential of the rifts across our skies. I have directed our efforts toward undoing the personal tragedy that befell me, your esteemed sovereign, years ago. And I am pleased to report that we are on the cusp of a breakthrough. Cherished Arcadians, I am well aware of how much my happiness and well-being means to you. So, as you go about your perfect lives,
Hard walk back. Best get Adrena time for it.
Offers
Heads
a
up, it's a
plenitude
rival
of
network.
natural...
Kill them! Ready to win!
Hold your command.
A profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
Take care not to slip. Fall from that height wouldn't be pretty.
Got my lamps on an
Bastard got away. Recon! Loitering! Shush!
approximating in our stance, Commander.
Waste of my valuable time. Shush!
Looks like a fight.
Commander, watch your vitals!
Recharging as fast as it can, Commander.
Need a hole to hide.
On the way. Someone call for a medic. Get rid of these fools so we can enjoy the view.
Liquidate them!
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents I, Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous...
Troublemaker approach!
A few courts low, Commander.
On your toes.
Little pick-me-up for you.
Ask for help, but help?
Unwholesome for thought.
Foodstuffs of this eating establishment distract you, fellow Sentinel Dunning. You're deep in Auntie's territory for a reason. To find the Order's spy.
Understood, Senator. How is supposed to...
Making strides! Take this!
Crafting more ammo if you need it.
Get you robust individuals another trough of Anti-Cleo, Powers, Borstwurst, perhaps an additional flavor packet of emulsified meat shavings.
Thank you. No, food vendor. Just the meal bill, please.
The food tally comes to 77 bits.
Very well. My companion here will pay.
Plus an additional 25% for utensil rental and byproduct disposal surcharges.
Merciful law. 25%.
What a surprise. Let's feed my addiction to needless rolls and tawdry luxuries like everyone else in my materialistic society.
Beg for compensation every time I look. I despise the people.
No, Dunn. While we have the sovereignty see to our every want, these bit grubbers must seek angles and scams, burdening others to eke out their attitudes.
You could sell everything here and still not have enough to buy a can of Borstwurst. Almost feel bad for him.
Just pay the surcharge, companion. I'll help with the calculation.
Henry about.
25%
Lock
of
the stock.
77 bits is
19.25.
right. Why not round to
The correct methodology for rounding this decimal is to the next lower whole number. In this case...
Missions confirmed. You're the very turncoat we've been searching for, Dunning.
You fell your companion in one well-nourished punch. How did you know he was not your true compatriot?
Let's just say it all added up.
I can see them, Red Cloak.
I knew there was something suspect about you, food vendor. So you're the spy's corporate contact.
The tales of your astuteness ring true, Red Cloak. Troopers, the trap is sprung. We have Red Cloak.
The Sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, might show
You're it.
I'm not as wise as the Sovereign.
And so our hero Red Cloak exposed the Order sympathy.
The tales of your astuteness ring true, Red Cloak. Troopers, the trap is sprung. We have Red Cloak.
The Sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, might show you mercy. I'm not as wise as the Sovereign.
Who there?
And so
Get an order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
To become ensnared deep in Auntie's territory. Expressed doubt regarding should seek mental refreshment at once. It's a wireless entertainment.
Back in business for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
Blessing for us here, but a curse for those who near. Sending the sentinels for us all. The subjects try to corrupt us. Our guardians will always make them fall. The heroes of the hour, they're full of strength and power.
Sure, it's pretty now, but have we considered what it might look like on fire?
Set them in, they will always win. Sending the sentinels for us all.
This window. Don't like it. These strangers. Should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with ourselves.
Yes! Grab an order glass scrawler next out. They'll display us in the standing before we kill them.
Paradise served when they fight and die and serve.
Oh, damn it.
Send in the sentinels for us all. Whether inside or out, there is no doubt. Send in the sentinels for us all. Send in the sentinels
Now, the latest word on superior protectorate products. Travelers are large crustacean-like creatures that travel in herds and are native to Arcadia. Though usually docile, their massive size, enormous claws, and thick shells make them incredibly dangerous.
A difficult animal to approach, let alone try to eat.
At least in the past. For now, by the grace of the Sovereign, we bestow upon you perilous Scrabble cakes.
Our fearless team of culinary commandos employ Dragoon automechanicals to overcome the creatures. Crack. Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring vocal inflection. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
We are all encouraged to live in the
Got
moment.
some bad company.
How can one not when life is so perfect? It's every subject's duty to reflect fondly and often on the path that led us here. So spend a moment in remembrance of our matriarch, who not only drafted the blueprint of our perfect society, but also the space-traversing technology that made it possible. She realized that old Earth had become a fallow garden, where only the seeds of base emotions, avarice, jealousy, hate, might sprout. She whisked us to Eden. We flourished under her guiding light, as life-giving as the star we call Arcadia. Thank the matriarch when you bask in our sun's warmth. Although without flaw, the matriarch was still mortal. Her final gift to us was her child, the first sovereign. We thanked the matriarch when we basked in her son's brilliance. Her benevolence lives on in her grandson, our current sovereign. May he reign long and his grief diminish. We thank the matriarch when we bask in her grandson's kindness. Now you know all you need to know, so on we go. Now listen to this.
I just had a thought, I'm really not supposed to. Sadly, though it seems my thoughts fly too free. My mind feels too open, I'm acting without reason. You know exactly what we should do. You're a good citizen, join the queue. At your edge, you know what we should do. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Be strong and worry-free as one big family. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. I feel so much lighter, I can't wait to revitalize the mind in line with what we are told. Old is the one who knows no more. You know exactly what to do.
Pissed in my pants.
At your back, you know what we should do. We're up to be refreshed.
Ready to waste.
Lay low, Commander. Captain ready. Back in business. We're up to be refreshed.
Little pick-me-up for you. To the rescue, sight unseen. Let's get you healed. Someone call for him.
Old is the one truth, no need
Need something? Sure.
Stomping out ideas, reporting on your views. Sovereign vision, no
Got my lamps on a hostel.
and so we're finally from
Get me in! Help me out! Fine over here!
Catch me up, then we'll talk.
This is subjects, as many recall from earlier
Old is the one truth, no need for more proof. You know exactly what to do. You're a good citizen, join the queue. Pack your bags, you know what we should do. Be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Be fun and worry-free, as one becomes free. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed.
Can't have our fearless leader firing on empty. Let's get to crack. Yeah, I'll take care of you.
Sovereign's vision, no need for your decision.
You're looking pretty skinny.
And we're feeling proud that we about blissfully and old is the one truth, no need for more proof. You know exactly what to do. You're a good citizen, join the queue. Pack your bags, you know what we should do. Be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Be fun and worry-free.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Recharging as fast as I can, Commander.
Your luck couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Marginal, Commander. On the way. Let's get
decision. And so we're finally thought free and we're feeling proud. Now that we can both
Give me the time!
blissfully end.
I hate to ask for help, but help?
Even if we've got nothing. Cold is the one truth, no need for more. You know exactly what to do. You're a good
Anyway, leap shot. Anyway, leap sure.
Time!
Stomping out ideas. And so we're finally thought free.
Got company, Commander. The unfriendly type.
Support the Sovereign's vision. No need for your decision. So we're finally get me no
Here's to the next residents being above fellow.
crustacean-like creatures that travel in herds and are native to Arcadia. Though usually docile, their massive size, enormous claws, and thick shells make them incredibly dangerous.
A difficult animal to approach.
At least for now, by the grace of the Sovereign, we bestow upon you.
Well, there's a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from Protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
To our idyllic society.
One thing about Arcadians, they know how to build. Back on Tau Ceti, all we had was a minecart to push each other around in. What I wouldn't give for a little public transport right about now.
Always do your very best, working through your progressions. People depend on you. It's a joy to help provide.
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Next up.
Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
There is no community without scrutiny. Watch any neighbors talking low. Watch any neighbors eating slow. Pay close attention everywhere you go. Everyone staying in the know. Who watches the watchers? You and me forever. Who watches the watchers?
Sorry. Got a bad feel about this line. Sorry. Got some kind Keep of your behavior acceptable.
Reminds me of Tau Ceti right after the merger. Had to wait for my number to be called just to get rations and a...
Everyone's eyes should be occupied. Two eyes are better when multiplied. Every detail carefully observed. That's how the paradigm served. Who watches the watchers? You and me forever. Who watches the watchers? We all watch together. Who watches the watchers? We all watch together. Who watches the watchers? You watch.
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
Everyone's neighbor Prudence here with some authentic talk. Eden's abundance can make subjects soft. Law knows my edges have rounded a smidge over the years.
Ha! Yes, what a relatable thing you just said, Prudence. We all wish our physiques were as perfect as our system.
Our pursuit of perfection must extend Walter Prescott. We need a
Returned. Is there a reason you're looking to monopolize my invaluable time?
Follow the robustness routine of the Eden League. Exercise program of the Pitchball Pros. It's like mental refreshment for the muscles. Mandatory and fun.
Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll send it. What else do you have for me?
The 90/40ths line. Almost halfway done. Take a breath.
Wonderful. I do love a subordinate that can honor their obligations and make me look good. And if you'll leave me, I've got lots left to attend to. But do come back if you can be of any further use to me.
Okay, I think that's enough toughening exertions for now. Return to your duty, subjects. Sore but proud of a robustness routine done well. When we are strong together, nobody can hack, cleave, wing, or bronze us from running the ball into our opponent's Sunday goal. Now, on to other matters. Now, listen to this.
I could feel my wary little mind start to wander. Things I shouldn't be thinking about, I ponder. That is when I knew I needed a sort of correction, so I heeded the words of my better. I could be better again with a quick mental refreshment. I have seen my friends and my family oppressed. to stress it. Process can remove that wrinkle, feelings that can cause a wrinkle. What I know now, those thinkable thoughts have to go with a quick mental refreshment. Those sentiments I felt were such a burden on me. The weight is better felt by one assigned to oversee. Thinking never made anybody happy that I believe. Blessing offers such an effortless reprieve. Since that day, thoughts have never been the danger. And fidelity are no longer strangers. The sadness that was inside me is long since gone and go inside me. I knew that I could be oh so much better again with a quick mental refreshment. A quick mental refreshment. Quick mental refreshment.
Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
I just had a thought, I'm really not supposed to. Sadly, though it seems my thoughts lie to free. My mind feels too open, I'm acting without reason. You know exactly what we should do. You're a good citizen, join the queue. Pack your bags, you know what we should do. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. We thought and worry free as one big family. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. The invaders, the order defecting. There's no putting this sprat back into the camp.
Oyster is looking pretty good right about
I
now.
miss my sprats.
Wasteland, devoid of luck.
How do you do, stranger? Always nice to see a friendly face around Matriarch's Mercy. Though it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective. I'm just a humble taxidermist. More than whoever butchered your friend. Do you need any touch-ups on that appendage?
Not unless you think a pair of glass eyes and glued-on antlers will help. Sorry.
But something tells me you didn't come to talk shop. What's this about, Agent? Am I in trouble? What? Me? No. Listen, friend. A little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional.
Stomping out ideas, reporting on your peers, support the sovereign's vision, no need for your decision.
Look, this place ain't exactly crawling with experts, and Doc needs all the help he can get. Even if all you do is suture wounds, your services will be invaluable.
Have it your way, then. I know when I'm being voluntold. But you better make it worth my while. Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several, and no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve. I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billings. No idea if she's still in business. Word has it she's out north in Auntie's Choice territory, so watch yourself. Fresh being the operative word. My thanks, stranger.
Next, a small sampling of Protectorate Abundance.
Got a spark bug in your bonnet? Don't think. Drink. Tribute liqueur blankets the mind with soothing numbness you'll feel from load to load. And it only improves motor skills. Delegate operation of heavy machinery to Automex after imbibing.
Intriguing items engagingly described. What's up next? More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities. Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Let's continue. Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace with a true adherence zeal.
I just had a thought, I'm really not supposed to. Sadly, though it seems my thoughts fly free. My mind feels too open, I'm acting without reason. You know exactly what we should do. You're a good citizen, join the queue. Pack your bags, you know what we should do. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Talk and worry free as one big family. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. I feel so much lighter, I can't wait.
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite. Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
stranger? I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Anti?
So just do as you're
Really? An Earth Directorate agent? I have no idea what that is, but okay. Me, I'm a Sprat Trapper. Cute little things, but their tallow and hides fetch a high price. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Anti. Whoever's calling the shots on a given day. Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow.
Longings are dangerous and can crack you and distract you from all your duties with Let the caretaker's hand lead you daily. It is better for the battle.
Gregory? Well, I'm glad to hear he's still kicking. Loyal customer. Very particular about his sprats. These being hard times, I've had to raise my prices. Gal's gotta eat, and I don't care for sprat meat.
Inside the mold, so just do as you're watching and guiding, system abiding, do not go sliding away.
Trust me, Gregory is an artiste when it comes to biology, and every artist needs the right canvas. Pleasure doing business.
Faithfully striding, do not go gliding away. Thoughts are dividing, so they stay deciding.
Excuse me? Acting like I'm not even here.
And now, the latest word on
Take
Superior
it!
Protectorate.
Take it all! What do I care?
Spark bug in your bonnet? Don't think. Drink. Tribute liqueur blankets the mind with soothing numbness you'll feel from lobe to lobe. And it only marginally impairs motor skills. Delegate operation of heavy machinery to Automex after imbibing.
Such perfect products. The end. Envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Another song in an
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders and the Order defecting, there's no putting this sprat back into the can.
Cloister is looking pretty good right about now.
A wasteland devoid of life?
Any luck with the sprat hunt? Decent quality, all things considered. Frankie's work is second to none. You can tell the good doctor I'll be around shortly, armed with needle and thread, calipers, and my finest jar of glass eyes. No, thank you. It's always a pleasure to bring passion to one's work, even when that passion is a tad morbid. Be seeing you, Agent.
Saturday goal.
Just a pipsqueak enthusiast, not a muscled atlas. A hydration specialist at best. Unfit for the field, but eager to rise from the side boundaries if called.
Then you are the perfect protectorate subject, Prescott. What you lack in strength, you make up in zeal and a willingness to give all for your home team. Regardless of their system-assigned roles, all subjects must be ready to rise to the occasion. Come to our defense to serve. As they say, what's next up?
Lay low, Commander! Medic's orders!
orders.